Good morning, folks. Hello and howdy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate it. If you check the Discord, you can see the thing I'm not supposed to talk about on Twitch, so I'm not going to. Boom. Just did a little double tag in the Discord server. That's my fault. I forgot to put that in the main message today. So, hey, you know. Whatever. Anyways, good morning, folks. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate it. It's going to be a Kirby day today for us. And a Kirby next few days, depending on how long this game is. I can't remember. Basically, this game released in 2022, I believe. And I don't remember anything about it. I remember nothing significant from this game. However, next month, there's a DLC for it that Nintendo is releasing for Switch 2 users. And if there's going to be added content to the game, I feel that we should play through the game again to be familiar with, you know, the base game. And I figured, why not? Right after Donkey Kong, I'm still itching to play a Nintendo first party. I don't really feel like playing Zelda. We've gotten plenty of Mario in. I was like, what do I want to play? You know, we just did the DKC Shuffler. I was like, can't, no Donkey Kong. What to play? And then I was like, bro, duh, Kirby. Kirby comes out next month. Let's play Kirby. So that's what we're going to do. Donut, GG's on first and second. Good morning to you. Ashley, Florida, good morning. Jamming away, I see. Excellent show last night by our very own Miss Florida, guys. If you missed that show, you're missing out on a lot of fun. Brimstone 42, what it do? Good morning, brother. Nick M0301, good morning to you, sir. Donut and Nick, those tier 3 badges look so damn good. They look so damn good. Oh yeah. Just because you guys are our newest tier 3s. I'm pretty sure Donut and Nick are our latest tier 3s. Nick first and then Donut followed, because Donut was like, yo, Nick did it, I can do it too. It makes me proud to see you guys get inspired from each other like that. T-Bolt, good morning to you. Welcome in. Charcoal Dragon, yo. Stallion 51, thank you for lurking. T-Bolt, thank you for being kind and thanking Ashley for that sub. Marky 1009, happy Friday and good morning to you. Dadcore 64, what it do, baby? Jigging around, I like to see it. Jumbo Preacher, whoever Troy is, yeah, get that taken care of, Jumbo. Whoever Troy is, dude, you let that guy know he's not fucking welcome here. Bunny Quinn, good morning. That Kirby emote is cursed, Bunny Quinn. That is a cursed Kirby emote. I'm not digging that. Yeah. Need more caffeine. My real name's Troy. Not really. Well, I don't know what to tell you. All right, guys. We're going to get things rolling. I'm going to get here on camera real quick. And we're honestly just going to be hopping right into it today. You know, the one thing I will say is, hey, don't forget, do not forget to hop in the Discord and go to the plain old recommendations tab and put games that you would like. You know what? Let me get front and center. Hold on. We'll talk. Let me get front and center. Here, let's do this. Brother, what is going on with you? Feeling super clingy today? Here. Do you want to come say hello? Elvis is missing his mom. Elvis is finally kicking in that mom's been gone as long as she has, and my boy is missing his mom, guys. He's missing his mom. He just wants mom to come home. That's his best friend. Mom is his best friend. My poor little guy. It's alright. You can be a little dependent. Dad's got your back. I know. I know. It's a confusing time for all the boys in the house. Mom's not here. Just me, brother. Oh, gosh. Come on. What the heck? Where's the lady? Where's my mom? It's alright, bud. She'll be home today. She'll be home today. She gets home tonight at 9 p.m. is when her flight lands. She's going to be a very tired lady. Because we don't stay up that late. At least you don't. We don't stay up that late. We're all grandmas and grandpas in this house. The only one that's prowling the nights is brother, Mr. Opie. Here, don't go under there. No. Back up. Back up. Okay. Oh, do you just want this? Bro, fuck out of here. My man, I thought you was coming to love. Yo, look, I got some of them little things over here. Bro, you just want... Yo, hold up. I thought this was a fucking moment. I thought we were literally having a, like, bonding moment. Like, oh, man, the only person looking out for me is Dad. Because Mom's gone. Bro, you just wanted my food, dude. You wanted my snacks. Come on. Come on, bro. You just wanted my snacks? You're wild for that, Elvis. You crazy, brother. Go lay down. I thought he loved me. I thought he loved me, guys. I wore my Kirby and the Forgotten Land shirt today for you guys. I haven't worn this gem in a while, by the way. Want to get a little close up here. Boom. Look at that. The license plate says KRBY. We got all these Waddle Dees getting ready to go on a road trip with my man Kirby as the car. It's a good shirt. It's a good shirt for playing Kirby, I'll tell you that. All right. Real quick, let me catch back up. CD722, what it do? Morning, thank you. No thank yous necessary, Ashley. You always knock it out. It's not to put pressure on you, but at this point, Ashley, I basically expect it from your neck of the woods. So if the show falls short, just know that you've let the entire Fire Nation down. So the reason Breath of the Wild goes to the front every time, Ashley, is because Breath of the Wild is the only physical Switch cartridge I own. And it is in my Switch 2 now. It moved from my original Switch to the OLED Switch to the new one. It's the only physical Switch game I have. That's it. I have everything else is digital. Breath of the Wild is the only physical game. So whenever you have a physical game in, I didn't know this. I learned this on the old Switch. If you like update your system or download a new game or whatever and turn the system all the way off and turn it back on, it automatically puts your cartridge to the far left. I don't know if it just does it by default or if it's after a reset, but fun fact. Maybe I'm not the only one who noticed that. Good morning, Tai Samu. Since it's pay to win around here, I wanted to leg up with that VIP badge. Makes me feel better than others. Hey, that's it, dude. Pay to win, baby. Pay to win all day long. Good doggo. I'm needy too, babe. It's okay. Oh, who's a good boy? That's right. Trey's a good boy. Also, awesome doggo. Thanks, Ekion. BWitty52, what it do? What it do? Sleep is the best. Coming to snack. Yeah, dude. Fucker. Welcome to kids. Good morning, boo. I got played like a fiddle. Yeah. An amazing head of hair. Thank you. Guess who has the day off and is hanging out all day? Imagine me being Zelda right now and all that confetti falling in my face. Look, this is me being Ashley's emote. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I gotta make sure top teeth are showing. I downloaded a different Zelda video. It wasn't confetti. I'm sure Ashley actually saw that video when she was making one of her emotes. Oh, man. Oh. Okay, guys. Oh, I guess I turned the music off earlier and didn't realize it. That's all right. That's all right. We're just chatting for a second. Sorry, I didn't realize it was dead quiet aside from me talking. Let the soothing tones of my voice lead the way anyways, right? We can direct this thing. We can direct this thing. All right. I don't know what you mean. All right. Let's get it started, guys. We're gonna start with new save data. I don't start the from now on. Save data for the software won't be backed up automatically. Oh, I mean, okay. We're gonna beat the game. You know, whatever. I don't. I don't. You know what I mean? Whatever. All right. Would you like to connect online? Gameplay information available for players all over the world. Why not? Maybe they can see my elite gameplay and be inspired. All right. A Kirby game that's simple to play. You have lots of health for the adventure. A Kirby game that's a bit wilder and more challenging. This will be tough times, but you collect a lot of star coins as rewards. Yeah, we're gonna do wild mode, obviously. Those are some green greens. I just put this game on my wish list yesterday. Oh, this was a very, very, from what what I do remember, it was a very fun time. But I don't remember any of the levels. I remember there's one with a car where we're driving around a city, but that's about it. With the DLC coming out next month, that's why I figured we'd go ahead and do a fresh playthrough of it. The DLC I think drops on the 20s. It's in the 20s somewhere next month, like 25th or 28th, somewhere in there. It's a long time from now, I guess. Technically, it's a full month away, but you know, I wasn't sure how long it was, and I was like, let's get caught up and play through it all. I had to call my boss and be like, brother, I'm not wearing long sleeves and pants all day. I look like I have chicken pox. I ain't going in the hospitals looking like this. I was on telehealth call at 5:30 this morning making sure it wasn't chicken pox. Wait, what happened? You got bit by a bunch of mosquitoes, boo? Did I miss this? Did you get ate up? All right, T-Bolt. That's why I'm off today. I look gross. Oh, here, my health bar's up there, so let's lower this. Yeah, well, the DLC for this comes out next month, Trib, so I wanted to get a fresh play. This is a very Crash Bandicoot start. You know how he starts on the beach? Also, look at my sweet little floaty. Yeah, this, like I said, I don't remember anything about this game, so I'm actually looking forward to playing it. I've played a bunch of Kirby games. One of my favorites, and Ashley actually just did a playthrough of this not too long ago. One of my favorites is Kirby and the Crystal Shards on the Nintendo 64. That's a really, really, really big one for my memory banks because it had mini games and it was fun to play the mini games with friends. I played Kirby's Avalanche on the, which isn't a Kirby game really. It's more so a you know, just like Pokemon Puzzle League. It's one of those games, just a puzzle game. Or no, it's Puyo Puyo. Sorry, it's not like Pokemon Puzzle League. It's like Puyo Puyo. Sorry. I played that. I played Kirby. I think it's like the Dreamland one. And then I played when you remember when they like remastered, like Return to Dreamland or whatever for the Switch, the 2D one. We played through that one. I never played. I think it was called like Kirby's Epic Yarn or something like that. There were a few Kirby games that I missed out on, but I've always liked Kirby. I've always found Kirby to be a very fun series. It's not one that takes itself too seriously in terms of difficulty. So okay. Before we push on to this next scene, remember how I was telling you guys when I was playing Donkey Kong, I was like, Nintendo is doing like this like theme with their mainline characters right now. And every time they give their new IPs a new game, a new 3D game, it's all stemming from Breath of the Wild. And what I meant by that was like there's always right now how these games are built, like you walk out onto something and then you see the whole landscape and you get a title splash and stuff like that, and then it's like that character's version of what their world would be like if it was like a Breath of the Wild style game. Now that's not to say you're collecting weapons and talking to all these NPCs like you would in Zelda. That's what you would expect from a Zelda world, right? Mario Odyssey is very much what you would expect from a 3D Mario world, but it opens up and it's this big spectacle of a game. Donkey Kong Bonanza, you know, I was talking with Trib about this last night, literally makes you the motherfucking ape. The only thing that ties Donkey Kong to a story with characters that want to talk to him is Pauline. She's the only speaking factor. So truly, when people are like, you know, you just find these random bananas and stuff. Well, yeah, you're a fucking ape who doesn't speak, who's obsessed with bananas. So, like, it makes sense that the game is a collectathon that flows freely without you needing to get quests assigned. You're Donkey Kong, dude. When does Donkey Kong have a fucking quest? He doesn't. He's like, let me tear shit down and get my bananas back, right? So, you know, it opens, has its big title part. This was Kirby's version of that. This was Kirby's version of that style of like, this is what we're doing now with our first party IPs. And it makes me curious because they've been slightly redesigning things on Yoshi. I wonder if we're going to get a 3D Yoshi game this console generation. And I wonder if we don't get a 3D Yoshi game, I wonder if we're going to get another big IP in 3D like this. Now, I know we're getting Metroid Prime 4, but that's more of a first person, and that falls in line with the rest of the Primes. I wonder if we're going to get any more IPs getting their own, like, world like this. I'm very curious. Very, very curious. That's why I'm off today. I look gross. Good morning, Blue Boy. Some sexy-ass water. Secret Boss, that one had 3 Nightmare Fuel. Kirby Avalanche is Puyo Puyo. Yeah. I hope you get better. Epic Yarn, my sister has that. You need to play Kirby Superstar. That's what I was saying. I'm pretty sure I've played Kirby Superstar as well. Happy Gilmore 2 released on Netflix today. Yeah, it did. Kirby is such a comfort. Good morning, friends. I played a lot of Kirby Superstars on the SNES. They're creating massive worlds. His quest is to get his horde back. Well, yeah, of course. The best part about the absolute denial of the timeline is DK used to be a star child. In this game, he's grown to be a child next to Child Pauline. So, Wired Current, people aren't understanding, and they think that DK is being retconned. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this out there so everybody understands. If you are not going to play Bonanza, you have no idea what the story is. Pauline is Pauline's granddaughter. Just like Donkey Kong is Donkey Kong's grandson. You know, Cranky Kong's the original Donkey Kong that took Pauline. The Pauline he took is little Pauline's grandmother. So nothing's being retconned. Pauline's granddaughter has now met up with the grandson of the enemy from way back when, and they are friends. So there's no timeline to be in denial about, because DK Bonanza references every Donkey Kong Country except Donkey Kong Country 3. It references DK64. It lets you know through context clues that the Pauline you have is Pauline's granddaughter. She's named after her grandmother, just like Donkey Kong is named after his grandfather. So it's all very intentional. But people will sit there and say, like, they're ruining the DK lore, and they don't even fucking know what they're talking about because they haven't played the game. Just a little tidbit for you there. Yoshi is perfect with Yoshi's Island and needs to be left alone. My prescription is in. Be right back. The reveal, right? I'm going to go watch HD2. Massive is subjective, but it's more of a feeling when you start where you need to go. I'd agree. Give me the impression of the spectacle. I get it. I will say, I used to like to beat old King Cole. Yeah, the King K rule. Yeah. I know not shit about DK lore, and I put that together. Yeah, exactly. It's, you know, people don't, people just made assumptions off of what they were seeing. So, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I thought this would have slightly better graphical input with the Switch 2 version. All right, let's see what we got here. Sword Fighter Kirby was always one that I enjoyed. I like the Fireball Kirby. And I liked how on Crystal Shards, I don't remember if you can still do it on this one or not, but I liked how on Crystal Shards you can combine the powers, right? You get like Fire Sword. Fire Sword was legit. You love the graphics of this game from what you've seen so far? All right. Okay, why is he... So, okay, hold on. Yeah, the bomber ability is pretty legit. Do I have to buy this game? Let me see if my sister has it. Like I said, the only reason I'm even replaying it right now is because that DLC is coming next month for the Switch 2. And I'm like, I want things to play on the Switch 2 that are new for the Switch 2. More so to fall in line with the fact that I try to cover all the new stuff, Trib. It's such a good... I don't see a difference with it being on Switch 2. Yeah, you know, I thought that we would see something slightly. I thought we'd see something slightly. I always cracked up because this made me feel like Kirby was in the fucking Last of Us, dude. Seeing this like building makes me think of The Last of Us. And it makes me think like, yo, what if Kirby was out there fucking sucking up clickers? And just It's supposed to be like added worlds or something like that. It's supposed to be like a whole added like gameplay section. Good morning to Lord Raven. All right, so you see, we got the car. It seems that the level I remembered is the very first level of the game. It seems that the level I remembered was the very first level of the game. So this is literally what I remember about it. I don't remember anything else. I mean, 2022 was a long time ago. And to be fair, that was probably when we were fucking... That was probably when we... I was... You know, we were chiefing pretty hard almost every single fucking day. To no end, so... You know. I would imagine that has a little bit to do with the memory lapse there. I would imagine that has to do with the memory lapse there. Okay, he can jump as the car. We can still jump. Yeah, we might have been smoking a little too heavy back then. That's all right though. We were in Colorado, you know. When in Colorado. I don't know. Fill in the fucking blank. It was good though. I'll tell you that. That was one thing. Indica, yes sir. That is, that was the move. Not anymore though. I don't really do anything anymore. Don't smoke, don't drink, don't do any of that. Not against it, but it's just not something I do. Into couch. Into couch indeed, Chili. Now he muscle milks. Well, I mean, yeah. I work out too much nowadays to drink, first off. Smoking, I don't know. I used to like to get a little high and go to the gym and lift. I thought that was nice. But, you know, it's nice to save money, too. I don't spend any money on weed. That's nice. I used to, you know what I mean? It was, that's something I'm glad I don't have to waste fucking money on. Dude, they got like a Kirby language, eh? My man's just cruising in the car. Look, see, that's what this is on the car. Right? That's why I wore this shirt today. It's all about theming. It's all about the proper theme. You know, you gotta execute. I don't know how I feel about this Kirby. Well, the whole point of this game, Trib, was like Kirby has new things to transform into. Big, you know what I mean? Like, the whole thing was like Kirby's not just transforming into like the bomb and the fucking sword fighter anymore. Now he's transforming into, you know, fully automatic four-wheel drive vehicles. Kirby's got no gag reflex, it seems. I mean, apparently the name of this vehicle is Carmouth. So that's nice, you know. Yeah, now you can turn into everyday items. Refrigerator Kirby. You know what I mean? You never know when you're gonna need somebody to turn into a refrigerator. I've met a few refrigerators in my days. I wonder if Kirby has his tetanus shot. Sucking up rusty cars. At the inside of his mouth, bro. I also like how, okay, so most of the scenes in a Kirby game, this is something that's been around for a while, a long time, obviously. There's no fucking dialogue ever. It's just watch the events that are happening on screen. Good luck. Can you combine powers on this one? Not that I remember. Not that I remember. I'm not 100%. Which was a bummer to me. I feel like the combining the powers is like a lot of the fun. But again, I don't recall. You might be able to. I was gonna start with some of that Kaizo shell hack we were playing, but I was like, you know what, dude? Nah, it's Friday. Let's do this with the DLC coming out. Let's get ready. It's a childlike wonder game, and I'm here for it. Kirby, help! The planet's being destroyed. Kirby, booyah! And then he's got this like little Pokemon assistant in this one, right? Like the Minchino or whatever the name of that one is. You saved me, thank you. What about those other guys, the Waddle Dees? They were captured and taken away. No speech? That's because Kirby only about that action. We fought those beasts as hard as we could, but they kept coming back for more. Now I'm the only one left. Also, I was running behind, so I have to finish my normal morning coffee, and then I've got the stream morning coffee here staying hot in this Yeti. I just was behind. I was running a little bit behind this morning. I was, you know, with Jesse being gone for work right now, I had to take Elvis out and do all the things and make sure they were good and taken care of. So I was just in slow motion this morning, I felt like. Like, Kirby doesn't speak, Donut. Like, this character speaks. This character speaks, but Kirby does not speak. He just makes noises. You'll help me save everyone? That's great. So your name is Kirby? I'm Elfilin. Nice to meet you. Also, you can taunt. You can taunt, dude. Hey, Kirby. Look, see? That's this guy right here. You can, oh yeah, you can co-op this game, Trib. I know how much you like to co-op games. Boy, am I glad to see you. I got pulled through that vortex over Planet Popstar 2. If you want to go to a second player to join you, just let me know. I'll always be ready. We're good. Let's go to the world map. Let's go to the world map. Let's see. So if I'm not mistaken, this game has... If I'm not mistaken, this game has like little worlds that are similar to like a Mario game would be, where you like... You know what I mean? Like, oh, that's level 1. This is going to be level 2. This is going to be level 3. This is going to be the boss. Then the clouds move and you open up the rest of the map. So it's going to actually have like a map. But you can search and find things, apparently. I forgot about that. And there are Waddle Dees that you have to save, I believe. So you can't see it, but beneath me is a count. It's a count that says I have 0 out of 46 Waddle Dees. Waddle Dee is a crit. I saw him dancing at the Super Bowl. Port. I saw Waddle Dee at the Super Bowl, bro. He's crip walking. Or my bad, aren't you supposed to say sea walking? Motherfuckers will get upset with you. Why are you saying that? Don't say that out loud. Save the hidden Waddle Dees, clear the stage. All right, here we go. Yeah, so like the way this one works is I think the stages have like a checklist and you go through the checklist per stage. Yeah, Kirby's definitely more of a comfier style game than you know, Donkey Kong or Mario or Zelda. It's definitely one of the more relaxing, kind of like chill Nintendo titles. I don't really think make 5 tulips bloom. See, so that's like one of the quests. I don't really think Kirby has ever been known for its difficulty, ever. Like, somebody could correct me on that, but I'm pretty sure none of the Kirby games have ever been hard. They've just kind of always been chill, get the powers, explore the map, jump around. I don't think any of the Kirby games have ever been hard. Nintendo's like action adventure character for sure is Link from Zelda, no doubt about it. Nintendo's shooter is Samus. You know what I mean? Samus. Speaking of Samus, I want to do another SMZ3 rando here soon too. So here you go, Trib. Look. A fucking soda machine. That's powerful. Yeah. Man, man's a vending machine. Kirby on some new shit this time around, dude. Man said, motherfucker quarter. I don't need one. I got a vending machine. I can just fucking shoot as many of these as I want. Yeah, like you can see that they really wanted to, you know, they really wanted to give Kirby like his bigger world to explore, right? Like his bigger thing with like a new scenario. Like I was kind of happy that this game just didn't put you back in the same old Kirby fucking level. Like, oh, it's green greens. Oh, it's wispy woods. Oh, it's, you know. They at least tried to do something a little different with this one, and you can appreciate that. I feel like even if Kirby's not your jam, I feel like you can appreciate that. At least we didn't get the same fucking thing again. Like, yeah, it's the same thing in the sense of like Kirby gameplay, but like so is every Mario, so is every Donkey Kong, so is every Zelda. They have a formula they stick to, obviously. Like you have the basics, but yeah, you know. Oh, you can do that and keep your power. That would have been nice to know before I ditched the cutter earlier. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, Kirby's a traffic cone. You didn't know that traffic cones are one of the most dangerous objects in the fucking world, dude? It fucks somebody up with a traffic cone. You ever been hit with a traffic cone? Get your ass beat down with a traffic cone and you'll know. Exactly works in theory. Yeah, put some respect on Kirby's name, bro. Traffic cone greater than literal bombs. What if they were figurative bombs? Do you think it's stronger than a figurative bomb? Or is it only the literal bombs? That didn't kill him. Or did it? I guess. Okay. Alright. We got 2 more tulips to make bloom. Alright. Let's see. Okay, but see, like, you hear how they actually have a good, like, little soundtrack going on for this game? Was it too much to ask for them to do that for the new Donkey Kong? But you know what? As I played Donkey Kong, I realized, I was like, I think the reason they did that is because the music picks up more and more as Pauline gains her voice and gets more confidence with DK. So, like, maybe that was, like, their reasoning, but I don't know. Still a little bit of a bummer. Still a little bit of a bummer. Yeah, so you can't combine powers in this one. I really wish you could. I always thought that was a pretty sick part about Kirby, is being able to combine powers. The cutter is classic, though. You know what? I need to put myself over here because you guys won't be able to see the boss health bars or anything like that. Also, if you weren't here yesterday, we're going to be doing a Souls marathon here soon. I'm going to be doing a run through of the Souls games. Started with Demon Souls. We're going to do Dark Souls. We're going to do Bloodborne. We're going to do Bloodborne. We're going to do Sekiro. Probably like Lies of P. Mix in a couple of non-FromSoft Souls games. You see what I mean? Like, Kirby's very much like, that was like a mini boss, and it's like, oh, okay. Oh, yeah, look, so. Gotta absorb the boss. Save the hidden Waddle Dees. It's so weird they went to Dark Souls 3 without a 2. Did you play the Crab Treasure one? My brother in Christ, we have the Platinum Trophy on another Crab's Treasure. I loved that game, Donut. I fucking loved that game, man. I was so sad that that game didn't get more, like, what is it? Recognition, accolades, both. I felt like that game deserved a lot more. I heart DS2. You like Death Stranding too? Nah, Darksiders too. Yo, Captain Mal, what's good? How are you? Welcome in. Thanks for tuning in. Dude, the fish puns are incredible, man. Not every day you get to have a fish pun happen. Last day of work before vacay? Yeah, what you doing for vacation, brother? Where you headed? I used to hate when people would play Kirby and Super Smash Bros, but after playing classic Kirby games, I get it now. Did I miss a tulip? I feel like we missed a tulip somewhere. Be a nice change from Indiana. Oregon coast. Ooh. What do you do a lot of like outdoor stuff, Captain Mal? Like, are you looking forward to the Oregon coast to like get outside a bit, or is it like I've never been over that way. I mean, I've lived out west, but I've never been over that way, so I'm not familiar with Oregon, other than I know Captain Stu lives there. Oh, here we go. All right, we got all the Waddle Dees. Also, I need like just 2 seconds. Sorry. Discord staff for any mods that are hanging out. I just posted a message for you guys in the staff channel of our Discord. Just give it a little peek-see when you have a chance. So the traffic cone, because it's... Oh, fuck. Because it's spiked... Here, I'll show you, Trip. Because it's spiked, its whole gimmick is because it's spiked, it can like break through shit. I just was telling people, you get fucking beat down. So little trophies. So like you can see where like Smash Bros trophies. Like, Smash Bros. Is also a HAL thing, right? So you can see where, like, Kirby bleeds into Smash Bros. Very heavy. All right. Skelly Shell, my favorite winch this side of the web. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing, Skelly? Skelly, why do I feel like... Do you like Kirby games, Skelly? I feel like this is like right up your alley. It's comfy. It's an adventure. It's all the above. Hell yeah, I love this game. I figured since the DLC's coming out next month, let's go. Of this game, I'm not sure who the creative director is, Trip, to be honest. But I know Sakurai. Didn't Sakurai create Kirby? Or is that Iwata? No, Iwata's dead. Who made Kirby? What did Iwata make? Did Iwata make... Or was Iwata just the president? It is Sakurai. Iwata made Earthbound, that's right. That's why we won't see a new Earthbound, right? Iwata did Pokemon as well? That's interesting. He's a big reason why we got Kanto and Gold and Silver. I mean, that was a great move by him. Bambino, what up? I mean, Trib, if you wanted me to give you a comparison, I would literally, well, you know, now Sakurai is a free man, but I mean, not Sakurai, Kojima's a free man, but I would say Sakurai and Kojima are like, they're the equivalent to each other in their respective worlds. Like in the world of Nintendo, Sakurai is Kojima. Whoa, Trib. Racist ass, dude. Come on now. Oh no, fuck no. Okay. I'm trying to remember how to do the fireball power. It's like you press jump and B at the same time. And he does the... Wow, toxic. We get the new Kirby Air Riders because the Switch 2 is a racing game console, dude. I bet we get a new F-Zero. All the professional racing game players get Switch 2s. Everybody knows that, Trib. You're gonna have to send your cousin Nick one, dude, so he can get in on all the racing games. You're gonna have to get him one. Be like, this is for serving our country, brother. Thank you. Skelly Shell, I left a message in the staff Discord for you guys, for the mod team. I just wanted you to take a peek at that whenever you guys have a minute each, respectively. I saw. Good deal. Why? Because the first one was fucking awesome. Dude, okay, so let me give you a hot take, Trib. F-Zero comes out, a handful of people play it for 2 weeks. Do I have to, like... Oh, no, that's right. I gotta get in the cannon before the... I remember this. You have to get in the cannon before the fuse gets there. Yeah, there's a few puzzles like that where you light the fuse and you have to, like, race the fuse. Also, can Kirby actually get fall damage? I don't think so. Oh, fuck. Kaboo. Kaboo. Club Cherry. Shout out to Ashley, Florida. Club Cherry, dude. I'm glad you're doing better today, Ashley. You know, Ashley, I'll be real with you. I see the resemblance. I see the resemblance. You definitely look very similar to Cranky Kong. Whenever I'm watching Club Cherry, the first thing I think is, dude, doesn't she look like an old monkey man? Yo, what up, kid? Like, so quick, somebody get Ashley her cane so she can fucking hit the ones and twos a little harder. How's everyone today? Ready for the weekend? Yeah, dude, I'm ready. I'm ready for El Wifo to get home. You know what I mean? I miss my wife. I miss my wife. She's about to hit you with that cane. Is that right? Ashley, is this dipstick bothering you? Hey, you call it a dipstick, boo. I'm not the one covered in red dots talking about time to call out of work today because I look like a motherfucking spotted animal, dude. Come on, dude. Oh, no. No. Stop. Stop burning. I fucked up. Boo's out here looking like motherfucking Maggie and the Ferocious Beast talking about good googly moogly. And she gonna be out here talking shit to me. It's Maggie and the Ferocious Beast. Did I say it wrong? Who used the wrong walk-in shower? I will rub my leprosy all over your pillow if you don't watch yourself. She's about to hit you with that cane. Unfortunately, he's called it like it is. I was singing. Oh. Skelly Shell. How foolish of me. Of course you were singing. How rude of me to not pick up those subtle tones of just beautiful singing from you. One of our favorite wenches this side of the web, folks. How could I do that? How disrespectful. Sorry, Skelly Shell. It'll never happen again. You've got my word. You can't read my singing through simple text? I'm a fucking Neanderthal. What can I say? I'm a fucking caveman. I'm just a girl in the world. So we missed Waddle Dee somewhere, but I don't know where. Are we Maggie and the Ferocious Beast? Maybe. Remove the wanted poster. Don't bring yourself down to Shannon's Neanderthal level. Look. Shannon is my G, dude. Shannon's my G, dude. And she's a little cave woman. You know, we can't help it, dude. I do like to think of it. It's pretty funny if you think about Shannon being a cave woman and not being able to do like complete sentences. That makes her even funnier when she pops in chat. Shannon read. Shannon try read. Shannon not good read book. Shannon wish book read self. Well, she told us that she's a Neanderthal. She said that she's like 79%. And I said, oh, we're not going to do that to my Shannon. And then everybody else was like, well, she said it. Okay. The speed run record. Oh, fuck me. Wait. Am I I don't think so. Ken. Knuckle Ladle Ken, if you're around still in an earshot. Is it you that likes Kirby a lot? I don't think so. I think you're just Fire Emblem. One of the fellas of the crew really, really likes Kirby. Might be Stu's bitch ass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Negative. Okay, so it was Stu's bitch ass. We're just flying through the level because I forgot to do one thing. And so that's the thing about this game's collectibles, like for the collectathon portion of this game, is if you miss some and you're like, dude, I want to figure out how to get them. If you get the other Waddle Dees, it will open up hints. So like you see, originally when we did this stage, that bottom one was all question marks. Because I found enough Waddle Dees in the stage, it told me what that hidden objective was. So like it typically doesn't tell you all the objectives. You have a couple hidden ones that you get from exploring the level. That's what that is. Waddle Dee's nuts. That's what they say. Your nuts are so huge you have to waddle. That might be elephantitis. You might need to see a doctor. I'm gonna just be real with you. I have a question. Can I ask an absolutely absurd question? This is more so for Boo and Skelly Shell and any lady that feels comfortable answering an absurd question. Do balls do anything for a lady? You know how something about big balls? What is the purpose of big balls? Like, that's well, Skelly Shell just let us know. See? Skelly Shell, thank you. Now we know. Now we know. You know, I didn't know, and now I know. So you see, Ashley and Boo, that's why I asked all of you. Look at Skelly. Ashley. Apparently, Skelly's got this whole thing. She's like, it's my fucking... That's her fidget spinner, Ashley. That's basically her fidget spinner. That's hilarious, dude. I can't with y'all. I can't with y'all. Holy shit. You see, that's why I asked. I knew we'd get some funny responses. Ashley and Boo just being the soldiers and be like, absolutely not, bro. Fuck out of here. Skelly Shell's like, tee. Ain't no way Ken just hit it with Skelly's one of the good ones. Oh my god, dude. We're not gonna get this in time. Dude, I think we got it in time. We got it. The things I learn about this chat. Yo, what up, Bert's Basement, you son of a bitch? How you doing today? I don't know why. I felt the need to call you a son of a bitch today, Bert. I felt the need to open strong today, Bert. I don't know, man. Sorry. It's this coffee, dude. Just got me woke up today. I'm feeling woke, dude. Feeling woke today, Bert. I'm thinking about starting a protest downtown and blocking traffic. Dude. All right, guys, everybody. Let's go to our local circuit cities and cause an uproar. I need to do this faster. Bert, that's a joke. We don't have them anywhere. That was the joke, dude. They're not existent anymore. Be there in 10 minutes. All right, we gotta hurry. We've got 3 seconds. All right, we got it. I forgot about this. These little time trials. These are pretty fun little challenges. Dude, I fucking loved Circuit City. That was like the one place in town when I was growing up. That was the one place that in Gulfport, Mississippi, you could get explicit CDs. Because Walmart never had the explicit versions. Circuit City was the only place you could get explicit CDs, dude. Or the music shop, like record shop in the mall. But then that got closed down. I'm going for Sears next. I miss Kmart. Dude, Kmart was the only place where like a Nintendo GameCube game could come out. This is my memory of Kmart, Skelly Shell. Now, don't get me wrong, Kmart, I know it was around a long time before that, but in particular, I remember when the GameCube was out, that was one of the few spots you could go, right? And what would happen was you could, give it like a week. And then the GameCube games would be fucking on sale. You know, the GameCube game was 50 bucks. Go to Kmart a week later, that GameCube game's like $40, $35. That was my favorite part about Kmart, bro. They'd be popping up sales that made no sense. You don't see people doing shit like that nowadays, ever. It made no sense. It'd be like, this game's new and selling well. Why is it discounted already? The Blue Light Special did what it needed to. I got Mario 3D World at a Kmart that was closing. Fuck yeah, Steve. What up, Steve? Layaway, dude, Layaway was legit. Layaway was my mom's fucking savior for getting me Christmas stuff. Obviously, as a kid, I didn't understand that as well, but when I got older, I realized that. The restaurant they had? I don't remember the restaurant at all. Yeah, Layaway for Christmas was a lifesaver for my mom. I was always so, you know, I didn't understand that when I was young, but as I got older and kind of understood it more, I was just like, oh man. Now I will say it's not gonna be funny to everybody, but it's funny to me. One of the key memories my mom and I have, speaking of Layaway and it being helpful for finances and stuff like that for her, one of the funny memories we have is I think it was either we were in a Kmart or Walmart, and we were at we were near the toys, and she would always let me like walk down the toy aisle and look. And I remember I picked up a toy. Now this is to me this is funny. I pick up a toy and I shout to her because I was always a pretty smart kid for the most part. So I pick up a toy and I yell at her across the fucking either Kmart or Walmart aisle. I think she said I was like 4. And I said, I shouted across the aisle, I go, hey mom, can we get this? Or are we broke this week? And that is something she and I to this day laugh about, because she was always very, very transparent with me. She never let me feel like some confused kid that didn't understand what was going on. And I have to say, I always respected that take. You know, some parents try to shield their kids from everything. If there's fucked up shit happening in their life, they try to shield them from it. They try to not like tell them what's going on, or they try to give them some like watered down kid version. I can honestly say, I respect her take on how she handled that way more than her just not telling me what was going on and just leaving me to believe like, oh, I just don't deserve this, or you know, this, that, and the other, or it's my fault we can't get this, or something like that. She never let that be a thing. She was always very, very open with me about our scenarios. And, you know, it's not for every parent, I get that. But for me, that did something for me. I really always appreciated her stance on that. But man, that is one of the funniest memories she and I fucking laugh about still to this day all the time. And literally when she was here visiting not too long ago, Jesse, and I all laughed about that because we were talking about something, and she was like, I still remember when you, and she told that story, and Jesse was cracking up, and I was like, yeah, I definitely remember that. I don't remember what it was, but I held up a toy and straight up shouted that, and we cracked up. Aside from video games, I think the only other thing that I really liked to get that we would spend money on... So, I did have a Beyblade phase. I don't know if anybody else in chat had a Beyblade phase. But aside from video games, Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards were like the only other thing I liked to spend... you know, I liked to get. I love getting Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But because, like, booster packs, buying a bunch of booster packs was expensive, like, I mainly would get structure decks and starter decks. So I never really got in on the booster pack craze that everybody got in on. Same with Pokemon cards. People were building their decks with the booster packs. I would always get, like, starter decks or box sets. I would never get booster packs. I'd be like, oh, this box set guarantees these cards. Can we get it? And it'd be like one of those things where it'd be like, you know, maybe next visit, maybe if you can do some extra, like, stuff around the house and this, that, and the other, we'll make it happen kind of deal. And so that was always cool. I always liked that too. But I think those were my main things. What did you guys like this to get when you were young? Did you have anything like that? The Yu-Gi-Oh collector's tins were some of the best trading card collector tins ever made. Hands down. And we're like, wait, Kmart popcorn. Unlucky Amazon thinks I returned a couple items and dumped 120 bucks in my PayPal. Let's go, Steve. Okay, same tray. Ours had a restaurant, Mozzie sticks. It slapped so hard. That's where my obsession came from. The slushy and popcorn. I literally got ADHD from Kmart $9.99. Wasn't the restaurant just Little Caesars? That's hilarious. More like I can pay off what I owe on my gaming PC I built last year. My mom was too. That's great. Shit, I'm broke every week, kid. My mom cleaned houses for a living. I bet she was embarrassed, but also the other parents that heard completely understood. We bought Happy Meals with change a lot. Well, Donut, when you had that many Hub subscriptions, it'll do it to you. W plain old mama. What up, Nona Shannon? Shandog, millionaire. The Empire Shan's back. Fucking Star Wars, a new Shan. You know what I mean? Revenge of the Shan. Attack of the Shans. The Phantom Shanus. The Empire Strikes Shan. The Shan Awakens. The Last Shan. Return of the Shannon. The Last of Shan. Stupid, dude. Pulp Shannon. Pulp Shannon's a good one. I mean, to be fair, sounds like you. With your little southern accent. Fuck yes, and Pogs. I wish I still had all my slammers. Beyblades, you fucking nerds. Yu-Gi-Oh! Tins back in the day. Used to keep Coke in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tin when I was younger. It was my jam. Yeah, I was the same. I would maybe get 4 or 5 boosters a year. NASCARs. Dude, I was obsessed as a kid. Legit have every car in the field and most of the different paint schemes. That's sick. Dude, my cousin was obsessed with the wrestling toys. Trib, he had the ring. I'll never forget, Trib. This is a funny memory, too. My cousin Justin comes over. I'm like 5. I'm obsessed with Super Mario World and Donkey Kong Country, right? My cousin Justin comes over, and he brings his wrestling ring, and you can take the top off of it and store your wrestlers in the ring. And, like, the different, like, ladders and silly shit like that. You can store it in the ring. So he brings it over. He's going crazy talking to me about this Goldberg figure he has. Talking about Goldberg this, Goldberg that. I'm 5, bro. I got nothing. No love for wrestling whatsoever. And he's like, yo, let's play this. And I remember I was like, I don't really want to play that. And he was like, why? And I was like, it's dumb, and we have Mario. It's dumb, and we have Mario. Yo, what up, Rag and Fryer? For the lady crew only, what did we think? Impin' Ain't Easy, what's good? Fuck, I missed the name bit. Damn it, Shannon. I did a whole bunch. I basically did all the Star Wars movies. Anyone else have the camper? I don't think so. I had the ring, the stage, everything. Gold dust. Wise beyond your years. Young Trey knew his shit. Man, that's how I was about Sega. That's because wrestling ain't real. Yeah, what up, Matchu Sensei?
And you wear your sunglasses at night.
Oh,
fuck you.
Y'all know I had the Power Ranger figures. I forgot about that. That came later in life, but y'all know I had the Power Ranger figures, so. I've shown y'all the picture of that. I'm pretty sure that picture's in the Discord, too. I had the little Power Rangers toys where you could twist, like, you push the back and their head would flip out, or it would be their Power, like, you could morph them. They were in their Power Ranger suit, but, like, the head would flip, or it would be the head that had the actual fucking helmet on. And then I had a full set of action. Look, hold on. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all. When I was 3 years old, let's see here, Blast from the Past. I think it's in here. Dude, these pictures are fucking great. I love looking at these Blast from the Past pictures. Young Skelly Shell is such a vibe from back in the day, I'll tell you that. Yeah, dude, we were some good-looking kids, dude. Dude, I'll tell you what, man. When I saw that picture of Bert, bro, it makes me think. There's an actor he makes me think of. I literally can't think of the actor's name right now. I'm gonna have to look it up and tell y'all another time. Hold on, I know this picture's in here. Give me 2 seconds. Let me find this picture. And then the picture of Ashley with that margarita in Colorado. Dude, she looks completely different to me. Like what she looks like now versus then. And then young Ashley with the Super Mario Bros. 3. Such a classic pick. Molehills, monstering it up. Skelly Shell, absolutely obsessed with pirates all the time. Science being a fucking grunge rock star. Monozaki, repping the Sonics jersey. Dude, if you've not scrolled through Blast from the Past on our Discord, you're really missing out. There's a lot of good images. Now, I know it's in here. Hold on. I know it's in here. If it's not, then I'll have to go find it real quick so I can show you guys. I'm pretty sure I posted it in. I guess I didn't. I didn't see it. I just went through looking for it, and all I see is a lot. I just see Skelly being an emo a lot everywhere I go. Everywhere I scroll on Blast from the Past, it's just Skelly Shell being the ultimate emo. Minus this picture of her as a little kid with those little pearls in her hand. That's funny. Damn, dude, I could have sworn there's Stu doing his best ninja cosplay with the blue hair. I could have sworn I sent that picture in here, but it looks like I didn't. Oh, yeah, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is, it's a picture of an old picture. And I don't know where the actual picture is anymore. But check this out. This was my 3rd Christmas. We were up at my grandparents' house. My mom, I wish I would still have all these and have the boxes. Imagine how much this would be worth. My mom got me, that was probably one of the coolest Christmases ever for little Trey. My mom got me all the Power Rangers weapons. Lord Zed, the yellow, the blue, the red, the black, the pink, the white, the Megazord, another Megazord, and the life-size, like 3-foot tall White Ranger. That was probably my the White Ranger is my absolute favorite Power Ranger by far. Tommy was my dude. This was probably the coolest Christmas I ever had, dude. This is probably the coolest Christmas I ever had, dude. This shit rocked. This shit rocked, dude. That movie was decent, too. Yeah, man. She went off that year. She went off that year. Yeah, this is our blast from the past section. Doll. Oh, man. Look at that. I was wearing an Elmo shirt. This was my first day at kindergarten. This was my first day at kindergarten when my mom dropped me off. You see where Trey gets his hair from? Yeah, right? Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. This is like one of the last pictures of me and my grandpa. Look, look. This is Jesse looking like 11 from Stranger Things. Oh. Was that adult Trey with short hair? Yeah. Dude, so look, this was when I was in high school. That was high school. This was college. I mean, I straight up was in a fraternity and stuff, Shannon. I don't think I have that one picture. Look at Skelly Shell, dude. Look at Skelly Shell, dude. Dude. Skelly Shell just looking so just upset with the world right there. It cracks me up. This was me drunk as fuck. I don't know what I was doing. This is in college. I was drunk as hell with some I don't even know who that is. This was me being, that was me being absolute studly right there, boy. That was top tier, top class. Motherfucking, I bet I win the case. You know what I'm saying? I bet I win the case. Dude, some of these are good. You guys have some really good pictures in here. We've looked at these before, but man, it cracks me up looking at some of these. Make sure you tell Mom I said she would look like a snack with the pink sweater and that one pic. What are you talking about, Trim? You talking about right here? There's been more added since we went through them. Let me scroll down and look. Scroll down and look. Look, see? That's the most gamer pick ever, dude. That's the most gamer pick ever, dude. And then this cracks me up. You got, dude, Ashley looks so different to me right there. She looks so different to me right there. Kane's out here looking like he straight up just got off the set of fucking Dawson's Creek. Look at that chain, bro. What was he doing? Why was he wearing that chain, bro? What was he? My man just got off of One Tree Hill, dude. He said, yo, I'm an actor. I'm an actor on One Tree Hill. Skelly Shell. The Hello Kitty phone. This white, whatever the fuck you call these. Look at that tongue, dude. Skelly Shell. Look at that tongue, dude. What is she doing? What is she doing? Molehills always getting crunk as fuck, dude. Every picture of molehills. Every picture of molehills is her just getting drunk as fuck, dude. Life giveth and I drinketh. Look at this. This was on her memories, guys. Look at this. That was the caption she used for this picture. Life giveth and I drinketh. This is our boy Darth Locutus in the marching band. Dude, you know Darth Locutus did like crazy. He was in the. They were in the marching Ravens band, like for the Ravens.
What's up, Darth? Sweet
like
name
Darth
change.
is a badass. He's a badass, dude. You got Daddy Nevin looking like motherfucking one of the Lonely Island boys. My man looks like him and Andy Samberg could be cousins. Him and Andy Samberg are first cousins, dude. Look at HLG, Shannon. Look what we're missing out on nowadays, Shannon. Think of HLG today. Look at HLG here. Why? Why doesn't he still look like this, Shannon? I'm disappointed in him. HLG used to be in ISIS. I don't know if we should put that in the chat, so I'm going to deny it because Smart Detection denied it, but maybe. Yo, look at Bert, dude. You can look at this picture, and when you look at this picture, you understand why Bert types in chat the way he does. I've never been able to look at something and understand and make a correlation. Like, this is one of those times, dude. Look at him. He's the middle guy here. Look at him, dude. He's a nutcase. Look how high up his boxers are. Look how low his pants are. Bro. Bert was out there just fucking people up. Look at my boy Ken. Ken got a GameCube, and everybody else in the family's like, "Are you fucking serious?" Dude. Ken got a GameCube, and everybody else is fucking, "Are you serious?" Happy Mask out here looking like baby Bam Margera, dude. This is when he was putting keys in electric sockets. Happy Mask was like, yo, fucking. Lev, we're just going through some real quick because I wanted to show an old picture and then I got sidetracked. Look at Cookie, dude. What a gentleman. Look at this fucking top Cookie's got. Cookie's like, bro, y'all don't even realize I'm about to go on and develop games, you fucking losers. Look at this, dude. He said, I thought I said skim milk in my latte. I thought I said skim milk in my latte. What is this shit? He like throws it out. Dude, look at Corpse Grinder. He's in here, dude. He literally, they're all about to start punching one another in the face and listening to metal even harder. Who is this? I can't tell. If I could tell y'all, I would. Hey, There's Chun Buns. Wackest cosplay ever, Chun. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Chun out here hugging Final Fantasy. I like this one. This is a good one. Look, Chun was Luffy. Monkey D. Luffy, dude. Chun hit the Natsu. She got the good weeb cosplays. Let's see here. I'm not sure who this is. Original message was deleted. I don't know what the original message was here. Science with a gas mask on. Science when he was a little kid. He just got done cutting the grass. Let's see here. Yo, look at Doc Checkout, bruh. Stu and his lady. Bro. You can look at this and you know Stu's a freak, bro. Stu is an absolute freak, bro. You can tell, dude. Stu is out here talking about, let's get the butt plug. Dude, Stu's a demon, bro. Look at this. Bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs. Your boy was thrilled, dude. That's me. That's me, boy. Bananas in pajamas went hard. Today's meme, another dirty meme. Oh, look at Skelly Shell in a mirror with a dirty toilet behind her and a dirty mirror. 2016. Dude, yeah. Yo, you gotta love cricket. Cricket gets more crunk than probably molehills, dude. Cricket used to put on hockey helmets and go to the store and buy cases of Bush fucking Light. A 30 rack of Bush Light and a hockey helmet. Yo. This is Skelly Shell when her baby brother was born. Look how mad she was. Draft Killer, which one's you? Which one's you? Top, back. Yeah, this is you? Little did Giraffe Killer know that none of these people would be his friends anymore. Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch. Yo, we got my man Donut out here being Quail Man. We used to have a lot of Delis pictures in here, but I guess he took them all down. Hey. Hey. Is this Boyle Boy? Might be Boyle. I'm not sure who this is, but that Raptor shirt went hard, bro. Yo, whoever was in the pic with you, brother, this dude right here got a fucking Mufasa shirt on. This dude's got a Mufasa shirt on. Now, he's the real fucking hero in this picture. He's the real hero in this picture. You need to ask him if he still got that Mufasa shirt, bruh. Easter in Brooklyn. Look at Giraffe Killer. Right outside the fucking repo lot. They met the Easter Bunny. Yo, Giraffe Killer said, thank you for the, This is our Boo with Disney face paint. This was before she went to Mongolia. This is pre-Mongolia Boo. Her life hadn't been changed yet. That's funny, dude. That's funny. Yeah, it's rare to see pictures or any sort of imagery of pre-Mongolia Boo. It's rare. It's rare. I'm trying to post mine. Lev, this is in Blast from the Past. This is in Blast from the Past. It's called Blast from the... Which, by the way, if you guys ever have any old pictures of yourself and you're like, dude, I've got to share these with some friends, share them in the crew, dude. We'll look at them. I'll talk a little trash. We'll have fun. Share away. It's fun. It's fun to look at old pictures. Boo looks like Charla. Boo, how does it feel to know that a British man believes you to be his wife? That's got to be kind of hot, dude. You know what I mean? Like, you're an American woman. He's a British man. Never gonna post a picture in there. I ain't trying to get roasted. Oh, Shannon, that's part of the fun. That's part of the fun. I roast everyone. I used to have long hair like HLG. I used to have long hair too. Now, Shannon, off stream in that chat, nobody will roast you. But if I decide to go through those pictures on stream, I will roast you. There we go. We got a fresh Dallas pick back. We got a fresh Dallas pick back. Let's check it out. Dallas is finally back. I don't know what happened to all your old pictures, Dallas. Look at this little handsome stud, dude. Dallas is mad handsome, bro. That's when he went without the mustache. Now, you know what I mean? Look at Levity, bro. Lev, is this you on this boat? Lev, is that you? By the way, Lev, I swear to God, looks like somebody that would have starred in American Pie. Look at Lev's little red suit, dude. What a little Brit, dude. What a little British man. Look at this, dude. Lev look crazy, dude. Moogie Dojo, in our Discord, we have a Blast from the Past section where you can share old pictures, and every now and again I'll look through them on stream, and we'll chit chat about them. This is our boy Dr. Cox. Yo, my man Dr. Cox was going around town filming people singing songs and dancing. Y'all know that one guy that wears the crazy sunglasses and he just be grooving through town? That's Dr. Cox, bro. That's Dr. Cox, bro. Look at that. That's a grown man, dude. It's a grown man. Good pictures, guys. Good pictures. It's always fun. It's always fun to look through those. As always, for those of you who have shared those, thank you guys for always being willing to share with the crew so we can have a little bit of fun and, you know, become a little bit closer as friends. Get a little bit of idea. Everybody's like past a little bit. You know what I mean? Even if it wasn't the most favorable past, like say you don't care for yours too much, it's still kind of fun for all of us to like share the memory and stuff together. I think it's neat. You guys are too cool for me. I mean, Steve. Wasn't really a mystery, brother. Fast and fiery, race to the candy. Yeah, Dr. Cox is a pretty handsome fella, isn't he? Oh no. Yeah, you look like Jason Biggs. Exactly, Lev. I'm surprised she acknowledges my existence. She's way above my pay grade. I mean, listen, Steve. Scully Shells told me before, she's big on charity. Scully Shell's very much into charity, Steve. Based on that picture, did your parents have to constantly remind you to not get into vans? I don't blame you, Rag. Me either. Oh my god, dude, you're kidding me. How much time do I have? 1 minute? Hold on, y'all are posting more pictures. Hold on. Shannon's posted pictures too. Hold on. Hold on. Look how cute I was. Look at Boo, dude. Boo looks like she's gonna tell you one day I'm gonna live in Mongolia and these are my books. Come look at all of my books. I've got so many that I've read because I'm a learned scholar at the age of 4. Dude, Boo went hard, bro. I love the messy bangs. Come on. Boo went hard. Look at little cheeks, dude. Boo went hard, bro. Moogie Dojo out here fucking Neo from the Matrix. Moogie Dojo said, fucking, I'm ready, dude. Moogie Dojo's literally about to go whoop everyone. Moogie Dojo's about to team up with the Ninja Turtles and they're gonna take down the Foot Clan, dude. Like, Moogie Dojo is out here looking for fucking Danny Glover so they can lethal weapon through town. Dude. Moogie Dojo's out here saying, just wait until Zordon calls me, brother. I'm gonna get my fucking full suit up. It's morphin' time. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. All right. Shannon, which one are you? Which one are you, Shannon? She's the one on the right? Boy, Shannon liked to go running around in her fucking socks out in the yard. You can tell. Look at that. Shannon's been going around fucking grocery stores with no shoes on. Throwing up the peace sign. Go figure. Shannon's always been a peace girly. I like these green pants you have on. That's unique. I like that. Okay, hold on. Now you guys were coloring together. Now this is you. Look how thrilled you were. Thundershock! Now! Let's see. You were using a marker and you were actually coloring the Bulbasaur pretty well for a kid. I always kind of was sloppy with my coloring, Shannon. I love it. I love it. Very, very accurate with what you were doing. I like it. Look at Moogie, dude. Bro, they thought about it. They say, yo, maybe we'll bring him back. Maybe we'll bring him back. Maybe we, Look at this little nerd, dude. Shannon out here, bed looking a wreck. Don't give a fuck, because she's got the new Guitar Hero. Oh my God, what is this? What do you have in the background over here, Shannon? Enlighten us on these, enlighten us on these posters. What are these posters, Shannon? I love the color scheme, by the way. You make me feel like I'm in an arcade. You make me feel like I'm in an arcade, dude. I like it. I fucking like it. I never had unique walls like this. My shits were always one color or wood panels. What are these posters, though? I need to know. What are these posters, Shannon? Teach me. Shannon's always been a heavy reader. You can see right there. Whatever's going on in this garbage can, looks like she threw away a lot of stuff that was just too big. And then this very misplaced coffee table. Ain't no way. Look at her getting her sacks on, but there's something you guys need to note here. She's got what looked to be Converse on, but she switched up the laces herself. She switched up the laces herself. Look at that. She got them pink laces in her Converse. The fuck out of here, dude. You can tell right here in this picture that Shannon means business, and she's either gonna fuck you up or fucking call the cops. That's what she looks like right here. Look at this dude. How confident was it? Shannon, did you like this guy back here? What was his name? What's this guy's name? That guy sucked. It looks like he sucks, dude. Look at these fucking camo cargo shorts. I could have told you he sucked. Look at his style, dude. You can look at his style and immediately be like, bro, this guy fucking sucks. I look at that and immediately see, I'm like, yo, he sucks. Shannon, did you get a wrestling figure? What is this, Shandog? Talk to me. Randy Orton? Oh, you still have it? Shannon, I need to see this on stream if you have it. RKO from SummerSlam. Let's go, dude. All right, look. I'm going to point it out, guys. Shannon out here in the Live Strong bracelets, and then she had one of them Nike Balance bracelets. She thought they worked. She thought they worked. That's 3 bracelets she's got on. Damn, son, she was about them gummy bracelets. Oh, look at her. Mastodon. How pretty, Shannon. What a pretty picture. What a pretty picture. Which one are you? Moogie just sent us a picture from the fucking early 30s. Moogie, which one are you? Are you taking everyone's land and telling them that you've got a good loan for them? Or are you, please, sir, may I have some more? All right. Moogie Dojo's out here with Oliver Twist and the rest of the thieves just trying to get fed, dude. Poor guy. Yeah, who is this? Who's this? Boy, what you gonna do, man? If you weren't holding that up, it would have fell down, Blue Boy. It's a good thing we had you suited up, dude. If you wouldn't have been holding this up, dude, it'd have fell down. Holy shit, dude. I'm proud of you, bro. I'm proud of you, dude. Look how handsome Dallas is. Like, real shit, dude. Dallas is, like, redeadedly handsome. He's fucking handsome, bro. He's a handsome fella. Look at Ken, bro. Yo, Ken got the whole suit on. He's ready to go race a car and kick ass with his Velcro straps. Crackly audio, by the way. All right, let's get that fixed. 1 second. My man Ken's out here with the fucking... Look at that, boy. Ken's out here with them straps, baby. Don't let him tell you otherwise. Honestly, dude, Ken looks like a menace, bro. Doesn't Ken look like a menace, bro? He looks like that kid that you tell to stop doing something, and instead of stopping it, he just continues to do it. Little did you guys know, Lev has swum. Look at that. Look how nervous Levity is, dude. He gets scared of water. But he did it anyways. He wore a wetsuit. Look, he's balling his fist and clenching it as hard as he can. Look at the veins showing, dude. Little penis. Look at the veins showing, bro. This man was freaking out, dude. This man was freaking out, dude. He's like, I'm a man. Look at him. I'm a fucking man, dude. I'm a British man. I know you were, dude. I know. Look, Lev, I know you were scared because you've expressed to us how you feel about shit and water. Lev's about to beat someone's ass for making him do that. Yeah, he is, Trip. Lev's about to beat someone's ass for making him do this. He's like, fuck you guys. T-Bolt? Which one are you, T-Bolt? Are you Gabriel Iglesias? Has T-Bolt been Gabriel Iglesias this entire time? Yo, little did I know, T-Bolt is Gabriel Iglesias, dude. Look at Skelly Shell, dude. Skelly Shell is so... Look at this calendar. Skelly Shell, what are you doing? You actually that young marking off days on a motherfucking calendar? And look at this fucking camera. Skelly Shell's always had cute front teeth. I'll say that. In every one of her pictures, dude, she got cute front teeth. I like Skelly Shell's teeth. They're cute. Now, who's this? Who's this? Is this the Burt family? Burt, is this you? Who is this? That's look at yo, that's you right there, right? That's you right there, right? Bro, you can tell Bert would put mud in his little sister's face and be like, it's chocolate, eat it. Dude, ain't no way, bro. Moogie, damn Moogie, the times have changed for you, eh? You got, you know, fresh sunglasses now, a bald head. You're looking legit now, Moogie. You're looking legit now, Moogie. Brother, I'm the one on the left. I know. I just wanted to fuck with you. I figured you were the one. I figured you were the one on the left. Dude. Ain't no way Boyle Boy is here trying to flex his chest muscles and his fucking arms. Look at that. He's trying to show off. He's like, yo, let's let everybody here know I'm fucking ripped. And then he's got a dog taking a shit behind him. Yo, ain't no way you got a dog taking a shit in this picture, dude. Ain't no way, bro. Look at that dog, bro. That dog shitting. Yo, this is an album cover. If you put just that dog shitting, look. This is a fucking album cover. Hold on. This is literally an album cover, dude. Oh my god, dude. That's good stuff. Well, guys, y'all are gonna make me scroll back up. We're gonna have to look at mono. We skipped the mono pictures. I'm gonna have to scroll back up. Hold on. All right. Wonderful, dude. Wonderful pictures, guys. All right. I've been that bitch since birth. Is this your mom? Let's go, Skelly's mom. Let's go, Skelly's mom. Look at Moogie, dude. Social distortion. My man said, yeah, we're on a beach trip. I got this bandana on my head. Yo, why does Moogie Dojo look like he's going around calling everybody SA for no reason? What are you doing, Moogie? You out here calling everybody SA for no reason, bro? He's just going around calling everybody Holmes. What's going on, Holmes? SA? For no reason. He's just putting on a thick-ass accent for no reason, dude. He's just putting on a thick-ass accent for no reason. That's insane. Oh, look at... Yo. Okay, guys. I need y'all to realize Dr. Cox is a fucking hero. I didn't realize this. Like, I knew he was a doctor. For real. But I didn't know he was a motherfucking hero, dude. It's crazy to think that he would grow up to be a doctor. This is Dr. Cox right here. I'm just kidding. That's him right there. Why aren't we roasting him for being worldly? Because he's never told us the story, boo. Look at Skelly Shell. Skelly Shell, look at her. Okay, something I always notice about young Skelly Shell, she got them big old ears, dude. They pop out in every picture. Look at that. Look at that.
Tee.
Skelly Shell out there slaying down prom. Insane. Last one. Got lucky with Miss Lev. Yo, look at that, dude. If this ain't some of the most English pictures I've ever seen, bro. Lev straight looks like dude from American Pie. Let's be real, dude. Lev straight looks like dude from American Pie, bro. What we got here? Look, this is Ken trying to let us know he's worldly nowadays. Look at Ken, dude, being a good uncle. Look at Ken being a good uncle. Look. He's like, now what in the hell are we doing here? Look, you can hear Ken's accent from this picture. You can literally hear Ken's accent in this picture. Now, what in the motherfuck is going on here? I thought we was here for ice cream. The fuck did y'all get me down here for? There are NASCAR races on back home. He's fucking pissed, dude. You can literally hear his accent when you look at this picture, bro. Yo, Moogie, you're telling me right now you've got no Spanish in your blood. Dude, you're telling me right now you've got no Spanish in your blood. I don't believe you, dude. I'm gonna put a cap on that. Oh, you're Portuguese. Okay. Makes sense. All right, fair enough. Sorry. I was being a little bit insensitive. Clearly, you're Portuguese. Scroll back up to the top real quick. We missed some, and I'd like to look at them. This is Giraffe Killer. Back in the day. Did you guys know that Giraffe Killer used to look like this? Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch. Yeah, Giraffe Killer used to look real cool, dude. Giraffe Killer, look, right here, I'm not gonna lie, Giraffe Killer looks like a guy who, after this show, because I hung out with guys who played in bands and shit in college. He looks like one of the guys where after this show, we would all meet up at a buddy's house. He would already be like fucking 8 cigs in, and it's only been maybe 8 minutes. He's been smoking a cig a minute, lighting the other one with the cherry of the one going out. He's had like 4 hipster beers, and he's ready to fucking either do some fucking blow in the back room or go smoke weed on the porch. He hasn't made his mind up yet. And then I pull up, we start bullshitting, and I'm like, let's fucking smoke this, dude. And he's like, fuck it, dude. And he pops some mystery pill that I don't know and takes a hit of the weed, and it's like, I'm here to party, dude. That's what Giraffe Killer gives me right there. That's what he gives me right there. Dude, Stu out here looking like a fucking lady of the year, dude. Stu out here looking like somebody named Cheryl. Fucking Cheryl's bitch ass is down there at the snowball stand causing a ruckus. That's what's... This is Levity cosplaying as Fry from Futurama. But to me, he continues to look like Jason Bigg or whatever his name is. Yo, I said this before, dude. Lev literally looks like he's like the Bourne Identity, dude. Like, he looks like he's probably a secret agent killer on the side, and his family doesn't get to know. Like, he literally looks like a guy that's trying to be such a plain guy, but he's not, bro. He's so British. It hurts. Look, this is what we were talking about. Ken always with women. No picture exists without Ken having a couple ladies on his shoulders. He's got to. Look at Giraffe Killer, bro. Giraffe Killer, man. You're so dark and twisted, bro. Dark and twisted. Dark and twisted. Look at him, dude. There's Boyle Boy again. Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch. Boyle Boy out here wielding that thing, dude. Chef Madden. Apparently he's Irish now. Thought he was Canadian. Skelly Shell. Seen as fuck. This was me post a lot of funneled beer. Look at Ken, dude. Ken said, let's take the whole sorority out. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Look at Ken. Acid Muck. Acid Muck wears this Jack Skellington shirt just about everywhere he goes. Acid Muck wears this motherfucking Jack Skellington shirt everywhere he goes, dude. Look at this. What's he doing? Studying poetry? Jesus. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, Stu never stopped wearing his hair like a fucking woman from the fucking 70s and 80s. All Stu needs is shoulder pads, dude, and he'd fool everyone. He'd be like, motherfucking Gladys down there again complaining, bro. Like, like, he never stopped, dude. He never fucking stopped, dude. My best friend. Super Samwise, fresh from the prison. This is Super Samwise, dude. He's Canadian, but he sent us that from cell block fucking B. Motherfucking this is when they said, yo, you can't have cameras in here. My man got it smuggled in a fucking 2-liter Coke. It was a fake 2-liter. He had a camera inside of it. Letting everybody know on the outside he was okay. Our boy Florida out here with the Tommy Pickles and the double cup, dude. Florida listened to so much Lil Wayne, bro. He's out here with fucking syrup. My man got scissor and he got Tommy Pickles busting on his fucking shirt. Crazy, dude. Typical, dude. Look at Ken. Always woman on his arm, dude. Can't ever have just a picture of Ken being Ken. Ken looks like his mom just tickled his stomach. Come on, Mom, stop it! Acid Muck out here, fucking hanging out in trees. Don't know why he's hanging out in trees. He got the motherfucking... Look, I just want to point out something about Muck right now. Jack Skellington shirt, Olympics bracelet, whatever that's for. Camo shorts, plaid shoes with visible socks. What is he doing? What is he doing, dude? What is he doing, dude? Whoever this is out here looking like Slim Shady, dude. Who is this? Look like Slim Shady in this bitch. I don't know who this is, bro. Have you ever been hated or discriminated against? I have. I've been protested and demonstrated against. Picket signs for my wicked rhymes. Look at the time. Oh my God, dude. Fucking crazy, bro. Yo, this is when my man Ken was trying to flex his chin on every picture. I don't know why he did it, dude, but this is where Ken was out here trying to crimson chin everything. My man said chin first, ask questions later. Chin first, ask questions later, dude. Hold on, I forgot. Retired should still be a thing. Here comes Pikachu. Yeah, we gotta look at Pikachu again. Hold on, let me, I gotta fix the retire command. It should still be able to say it. It's just not supposed to time Ken out anymore. There we go. There we go. It should work now. Skelly Shell out here being Pikachu. She dyed her hair blonde. Skelly Shell's got good eyebrows too. She's got real good eyebrows. Look at that. She got good eyebrows. She's got very powerful eyes too. Her eyes tell 1,000 stories. You know what I mean? She's got very good, like, she looks like she's seen things. Even if she hasn't, she looks that way. Those eyes tell a story, you know what I mean? I don't know what the story is, dude. They tell one. Look at our boy Acid Muck and his lady, dude. Acid Muck out here looking like somebody that works in IT that'll tell you how to get your fucking internet working again. But he pulled a beautiful woman. They're at Gillies in Dallas. Look, Acid Muck out here, dude. He's looking like he could tell you how to get a fucking... Acid Muck looks like he could tell you how to get your credit score up. Tell me this guy right here does not look like I lie to my family and I kill people for a side job. I'm telling you guys, he literally looks like, he's like, I lie to my family and when they're all asleep, I kill people. I'm telling you guys, bro, Lev was into some crazy shit and that set his family up for life. And now he just fronts as a funeral home guy. Also, why does Levity's son look like Ed Sheeran? Charla, who were you seeing? Why does your son look like Ed Sheeran? What's going on here? Lev, I need the DNA test right now. I need the DNA test right now. Our boy Boyle Boy. Looking fucking hot, dude. Okay. Skelly Shell showing us that those lips can duck and that nose can ring. You know what I'm saying? My lips can duck and my nose can ring. My eyebrows are on fleek. Look at the scene. Where were you guys headed, Skelly Shell? Y'all were on the road in the desert, so clearly you're in Arizona. Where were you guys headed? Oh, look, she was obsessed. She was obsessed with Pikachu. That tail is not a part of the suit on the outside, by the way. Our boy Genghis, what y'all don't know about Genghis is, one, he's one of the top archers in the entire US. He's a fucking skilled archer. Two, he can fly a plane. Genghis knows how to fly planes and shoot a bow like no other. Look at that, dude. Genghis is like, you want to take her up a little higher? Dude, Genghis, look, y'all, Genghis, that used to be his pickup line. He was a smooth operator. He would look over and he'd say, what y'all think? Y'all want to take this bird up higher? Let's go ahead and take the bird up a little bit higher. Let's pull back together. Dude. Genghis is out here calling planes birds, dude, and flying them like a madman. That's wild, dude. That's wild, dude. This is Ken and his son. This is our boy Ken and his son. His son looks just like him, dude. What is this? Yo, Ken. Ken, what's going on in this picture, dude? Who is this? Ken, what is happening back here, dude? This your little sister? Y'all just had her up against the wall, dude? What is going on? Ain't no way. Yo. Oh, shit. Yo, tell me why Doc in college looked like he probably played in a Red Hot Chili Peppers cover band. Your image in the dictionary. Fucking crazy, dude. That dude was selling shrooms. This, look at the glow up on our boy Stallion. He's like, I broke my arm. Just kidding. I don't know how to dress. Just kidding. This is me and my wife now. Stallion turned in, like, you got to watch him turn into a gentleman. He starts off as a fucking DJ, and this kid's going around breaking people's mailboxes. This kid is... And then we got the man. You know what I'm saying, bro? The glow up's incredible. This is when Doc was seeing how much of this fucking pole he could shove up his asshole. As you can tell, it's slightly off to the right because his asshole is actually slightly to the left. He doesn't have a perfectly centered asshole. Yep. Pretty crazy to see, right? Also, Doc's ripped up, dude, and he ain't telling us nothing. See? Look at this. You can't tell me Skelly Shell don't look like she works for Santa at the North Pole, dude. She's up there working at the North Pole for Santa Claus, trying to make sure all the kids get their presents. She's asking, she's talking to him daily. Dear Santa. Fucking crazy, dude. Look at Cookie, dude. My man Cookie's dreaming about better days. One day, I'm gonna be a game dev. One day, I'm gonna be a game dev. She has no idea. One day, I'm gonna develop video games. And then this next picture, I also like to steal the sweet tea from my job. Motherfucker was filling up his water bottle with sweet tea every day. Crazy, bro. Got Skelly Shell here being Jack Sparrow. She loves Jack Sparrow. Donut getting thrown off the rocks here. He visited the island from Lost. Okay, this is what I wanted to get to. Look at this. Look at Monozaki, dude. Monozaki used to be perfectly bald. Did you guys know that? Monozaki used to be perfectly fucking bald. Did you guys know that? Look at that. Look at that cue ball, dude. I'll make this a goddamn emote. Incredible. Then we got Acid Muck looking like a motherfucker playing in a lead role for the show Scrubs. You remember that fucking comedy hospital show Scrubs? Tell me Acid Muck don't look like he'd be the lead star in the show Scrubs, dude. Incredible, dude. Mad serious, whoever that was. Scrolling. Skelly Shell repping every color of light. Got shadow, dark, light, dark. Got everything. There's our boy Winter, dude. Winter was fucking knee deep in military operations. All right. Look at Steve. Look at Steve's wife, dude. You can literally tell that this motherfucker here, grimy, bro. Grimy, dude. She's such a good woman to take him in. She's such a good woman to take him in, dude. Oh, he couldn't even put on a full smile for her. Ridiculous. Look how happy she is. Look how fucking it's all right he is. Come on. Beebs, what up? Look, this is Lev after his first orgy. It was just this woman and all of these men. He was pretty excited because it was a big finish. This is Lev share. Look, this guy was one of the lead people getting the orgy going. Yep, this is Lev in his first orgy pick, guys. Beads. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're just checking out some scenes here. Checking out some, we're checking out some old pictures. We've gone through these before, but it's kind of fun to, like, look at them. Dude. Is this Genghis again? Genghis and his jalopy, dude. Wild. Mr. Skelly with some random bitches and then in Iraq. Damn, Skelly Shell said these random bitches. Ain't no way they were at a Rascal Flatts concert, Skelly. Are you kidding me? Skelly Shell, what's going on? You better tell him to stop that. You better tell him to fucking stop that. Ew. Dude, look at Donut. This was a recent one at Donut. He was learning how to cook with his wife. In the Grand Beach Park, Cozumel. Playa Mia. Proud of him. Proud of him. 3 years ago, Ken's in his fucking, you can tell Ken's in his middle-aged dad in his 20s. Ken, come on, brother, get in the gym. Get in the gym. What's going on, bro? Let's get you back in the gym, dude. You look like, when I look at that picture, Ken, it looks like you're about to go buy a pair of shape-ups and tell people you walk daily. Come on, Ken. Come on, Ken. I take walks. That's what you look like you about to tell. I mow the yard and take walks. Dude, come on, bro. You're in your 20s. Let's shape it up. Let's shape it up. 30 pounds ago. Good, good. Ken's in shape now. Never mind. Dude, our boy. That's our boy. Look at him. Look at him, dude. Causing trouble. Redhead and pregnant. Okay. With a Starbucks shirt on. That's not a Starbucks shirt. It's a fucking... some sort of edgy shirt. This is incredible. Look at Stu. Stu doing his best ninja, dude. He got his shit dyed blue-green. He got his shit dyed blue-green, dude. I am ninja. Professional streamer. Holy shit, dude. Stu fucks, bro. Stu fucks, dude. Now, this is Ken nowadays. Look how handsome. I'm just saying, ladies. You can tell, dude. He's shaped up. He's ready to go. This poor kid's teeth. But Ken's looking good, dude. Ken's looking handsome. Ken's looking handsome. This poor kid's teeth, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. What'd he do? Get hit with a hockey stick a couple times? Fucking shit. But but Ken looks good. I feel bad for whoever this kid is, dude. My man got the worst. He fucking got the worst deal with them teeths, bro. That was me, though, dude. I had buck teeth that went this way. These two teeth were folded in. I had braces. I had to fix all my shit, dude. Ken really turned around after that chin reduction surgery. It's kind of wild, Ken, that you literally, out of all your pictures, you have one picture where you have a crimson chin. What happened there? Can you explain? There's one picture, Ken, where your chin is out this far and the rest of your face is back here. What's that about, dude? What's that about, dude? Look at Donut, dude. ICP, dude. My man said the Great Malenko or whatever the fuck. Look at this, dude. Look at Donut, dude. Fucking ICP till I die, dude. You think it was the lighting? Because, Ken, I swear to God, in that one picture, bro. Can I show you? Real quick, we're scrolling back up. Y'all have to see Crimson Chin Ken. Hold on. Also, Lev's orgy pic is hilarious. Anyways. Let's go back. Y'all have to see Crimson Chin Ken one more time. We've got to look at that one more time. Monozaki looking, you know, great. Skelly Shell clutching her pearls. Where is he at? Where's Crimson Chin Ken? Where is he at? Where is he at? There it is. Look at this. That doesn't even look like the same guy, dude. Look at this chin, bro. You could literally set a cup on the edge of his chin. And he could just hold it there and be like, look at this, guys. Look at my new party trick, dude. Like, you know what I mean, dude? Like, Ken could put his phone at a full slant and look at it and be fine, bro. Just set it up right there. Dude, this kid next to Ken is like, one day, maybe, but I doubt I'll ever have the power. Like, Ken's going around knocking on doors with his chin. Let me in. Let me in. Jesus Christ, dude. That's wild, bro. The kid next to me is a nuclear engineer now, I guess. Yo, what up, 8-Bit D? We're just going down memory lane looking. I have a thing in my Discord called Blast from the Past where people can submit old pictures of themselves and we go through and I talk about them and sometimes roast. Look, there's Mr. and Mrs. Skelly, dude. Skelly Shell looks like she's about to drop the coldest album of all summer. Mr. Skelly looked like he just smoked that good weed. Mr. Skelly's got eyelashes that would make every woman jealous. She's about to drop an album from their lakeside cabin. She's about to drop an album from their lakeside cabin. This is Silly Hat Man, dude. Look, little did you guys know, he's been the Canadian Superman the entire time. He's ready, dude. Look at Pootrick. Pootrick met Morgan Freeman. Pootrick met Morgan Freeman. Look at that. That's Pootrick. And then I need y'all to look at how handsome my friend Pootrick is. I grew up with Patrick. So Patrick is somebody that I went to elementary school, middle school, high school. We went through all of our school together. He's the mod in chat, Pootrick. Look how handsome this guy is. Brittany. What a little cutie. They've been together since fucking high school. Right, Pootrick? You and Brittany have been together since high school, right?
Insert name here.
A 6-month in advance tier 2 sub? Nillis, you fucking G.
Normal human name.
My dude. Subscribe, Ben. Tier 2.
Somebody.
My dude. Subscribe, Ben. Tier 2. So there you go. Nillis, thank you for the 6 months in advance, dude.
Nillis just subscribed to tier 2.
Yo, what is the name? This motherfucker looks like a comedian. This is Jay Evil, dude. What is the name of that comedian? He was just on, what is his name? Hold on. Jim Norton, yes! Dude, yo, Jay Evil looks like Jim Norton. Jay Evil looks like Jim Norton, bro. That's Jim Norton's fucking third cousin, dude. Holy shit, bro. That's Jim Norton's fucking third cousin, bro. And she's upset because he just fucking farted, bro. He just shit his pants and she can smell it. Look at that. You can tell, dude. He just shit his pants. She can smell it. She's like, come on, bro. You really just did that? Boyle boy and his lady. How sweet. Look how sweet. Boyle boy's a cutie, dude. You're a cutie. You're a pretty handsome fella, man. I like it. Look at Pootrick out here. Look at Pootrick out here, dude. Pootrick looking good. That's Pootrick and his mom. Pootrick looks like Simon Sinek right here. He looks like he's about to tell you about making friends in the workplace and relationships and how those can build and develop better characteristics in the human. My man looks like Simon Sinek right here. He's about to give us a fresh TED Talk after this game. Pootrick. This is our boy Monozaki, dude. He used to play for the Sonics. A lot of people didn't know that. Him and his boys holding it down, dude. Our boy Monozaki used to play for the... Look at that, Alpha Sapphire. That's a good guy. The good guy right there. I don't know who this is. I think this is... This Jay? Might be Jay. I think this might be J-Mar. Because he looks like Rag's kid. That looks like Rag's kid. The small one. That might be J-Mar. Rad as fuck back in the day. I think that's J-Mar. Yeah, that's J-Mar. That's Jay. Looks just like Small. Yeah, he does. Madden said beanies with t-shirts are a choice. Skelly Shell always with the band tees. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Ken, dude. Always. Nothing but women in all his pictures, dude. Look at Ken. What was he doing, dude? Ken was out here rapping Will Smith lyrics, talking about, bro, I'm the hardest motherfucker there is, dude. Ken's out here rapping Will Smith lyrics. Ah! Ah! Zaki looking good, dude. Wearing a rock shirt. Come on. Donut out here learning about the world. He found out that it wasn't fucking flat. Look at science, dude. This is science. Bet you guys, if you guys know science now, look at this, dude. This was Balint. He took a picture with fucking Godsmack. Look at Balint, dude. He was like, right now, they'll never believe that I'm gonna be a molecular biologist. They'll never believe it. You had a massive crush on the girl with white shorts across from you? Let me see, Ken. Let me see, Ken. Oh, Ken, look, you're staring at her, dude. And she's staring at you. What does she do nowadays, brother? What is she doing nowadays, brother? You should hit her up. Tell her you were thinking about her. Maybe you guys should go get a coffee. You should call her. You should call her, Ken. Look at that. You guys are literally... Look at this eye contact. Are you serious, guys? Come on, chat. Don't be silly. Look at this eye contact. Her head is slightly to the side, dude. She's got a little smile on her face. Ken's like, she, you for real? That's incredible, Ken. I'm proud of you, dude. Y'all were making a connection and you didn't even realize it. Y'all were making a connection. You didn't realize it. Brother, that's the first thing you're doing that's wrong. Saying that she's out of your league. That's how you fuck up your mental game, bro. You can't do that ever. Can't do that ever, dude. You never say someone's out of your league. Everyone's in your fucking league, bro. Everyone. Fuck that. You can't doubt yourself, dude. We gotta work on that self-confidence. Nobody's out of your league, Ken. You're a motherfucking stud, dude. You came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And you're all out of bubblegum. You know what I'm saying? Look at Skelly Shell graduating. Look at her. I got my degree. I got my degree. You have plastic Barbie hands. She does have plastic Barbie hands. This is our boy Stu when he went to Russia. This is when he went to Russia to save Hopper with Joyce. Stu and Joyce were getting on a plane to go to Russia to save Hopper. They were like, we gotta save him. Dude, okay, so look at this. This is Daddy Nevin as a kid and his Mormon father. So Daddy Nevin is very well known that he was raised Mormon. We joke about it all the time. Yo, tell me my dude doesn't look like he's about to grow up and start some sort of cult where they all call him father. Dude. Bro. Yo. This man, you can tell, right? Look at Daddy Nevin and his brothers. That's him. Look at him. Look at him, dude. He's literally the most shit talker one out of all. You can tell, bro. He's scheming, dude. He's scheming so fucking hard, bro. Look at this motherfucker, bro. One day, this will all be mine. One day, this will all be mine. Dude. Ramrod, good morning. Here's Skelly Shell once again with pirates. She's obsessed with pirates. Making a mustache out of her hair. That was so cool, she said. And then look how handsome he is. Look at Daddy Nevin, bro. He's 6'4". A bulge that would fucking make anybody blush. And a beautiful wife. Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. What a handsome fella, dude. Then we got Molehills hanging out with her guy friends, letting them handcuff and duct tape her. You see it here, chat. It ain't me. I didn't do it. Look at this. Molehill's first picture she submits, she's getting duct taped up and handcuffed. We got Molehills again. This time, her and her friends are on a stripper pole, but this is the most important part about this picture. Not the pole, not these shoes, where she's clearly got bug bites all over her. She got ate up by some ants the night before. Look at this. Molehills got ate the fuck up by ants the night before. We've got iTunes maybe pulled up over here with some albums queued up on what looks to be just a regular MacBook, not a MacBook Pro, like the old school MacBooks. Look at this. This is the most important part of this picture. She's wearing a Fox Monster hat, chat. Look at that Fox Monster hat. That's the most important part to recognize out of all of this. Silly Hat Man plays accordions wearing jester hats with a fucking katana behind him. Sheathed, of course. That's such a Canadian. Look at Mole. Look at Mole, dude. That's Molehills. I'm talking about every day she could. Monster in her hand. She got a thumb ring. Molehills is out here with a thumb ring. Molehills, what you doing with a thumb ring? You got a thumb ring on. This was Jessie back in the day, 2009, 2010. She was fucked up there, she told me. Mr. Levity. I told you guys, look at him. The fucking killer, dude. The cleanup man. Look at this guy, dude. Brother, get you some new shoes, right? Am I right, chat? What is he doing? He busting the fronts out of these motherfuckers or what? What the fuck is he doing, dude? He's out here busting the front out of his shoes somehow. Get some new shoes, you bloke. Oh, here's me again. Just pure. You know, I was a handsome dude, man. I was a handsome dude with the hair, bro. You know, too many buttons unbuttoned to show chest hair going out at night. What the fuck was I doing, bro? I look at that and I laugh, dude. Trey had a lady on each side in this picture. I did. But you don't need to see that. See, can you see how I cropped it to showcase me and not show off random women from back in the day? That was when I graduated fucking high school. President of the National Honor Society. You know what I mean.
Nobody retires in Oklahoma.
This was me and my buddy Carter on this little keyboard that our friend had. We were playing it together. I was Sweet Tea. He was wearing his party naked. See, once again, Ken's right. Ladies all over. But I cropped it. You don't get to see the ladies. You just get to see me. Cassidy was her name. Cassidy. I remember now. All right, we've seen all these. We scrolled through all these. We have some new posts. We've seen all these. We do have some new posts. We're going to check out these new posts. Let's see. Where are they at? I guess I could jump to present. That would be easy. But we're here already. All right. Wait, who is this? Who is this? Yo, who is this? Speak up. You look like a movie villain. Who are you? My man's about to go take over a company and fire everyone. Bro, who is this? Is this Blue Boy? I can't see because of streamer mode. Bro, you look like you're literally a movie villain, Blue Boy. Look at this jawline, son. You're about to take over a company and fire everyone, fuck everyone over, take all the money, tank the company, and move on to another thing. You look like you got like 17 shell corporations to where you launder all your shit through it. You working on some fucking sneaky shit, bro. And she is about it, dude. That's why she married you. She's like, fuck yes, bring me my empire. Insane, dude. Crazy, dude. I love it, dude. Holy fuck. That's insane, bro. Trey just nailed me. Yo, Moogie Dojo, you're a handsome fella, bro. You're a handsome fella. You can see the Portuguese in you now. You know what I mean? He's got a Portuguese man inside him. I think that's how you say that. Beeb Slaw. I've looked the same since forever. This is the only pic worth sharing. Oh, look at Beebs. Look at little Beebs. No. Look at little Beebs. And this is Ragenfryer. You can tell, dude. You literally can look at this and look at these eyes. This is Ragenfryer. Right here, you know what she's saying? I wish these motherfuckers would hurry up. Because I know good and damn well our neighbors are not taking care of their lawn. And I have to go tell them. A little rag and fryer hanging out. She's like, yeah, it's my birthday. Pay attention to me. Ha ha ha. You know who it is. Look at this. This is little baby Pootrick and Brittany. Oh. Oh. Where is Skelly in this picture? Is this Skelly? That's not you, is it? Is this you on the far right, Skelly? Is this you on the far right, Skelly? No way. Is that you? You're wearing a Hawthorne Heights shirt. Once again, the band tee stays alive, but good God, Skelly. Who are these friends of yours? Were y'all outside of Cinemark? Were y'all going to the movies or something? Dude on the left is a midget. Damn. Yo, look at Dad Core 64, dude. Brother. That Hollister sweatshirt. That Hollister long sleeve shirt, Dad Core. Holy fuck, bro. Yeah. Yeah. There's a joke I wanted to say, but I'm actually not going to say it. I'm actually not going to say it. It was a very mean-spirited joke, but it was a joke nonetheless, but I'm not going to say it. But good God. Amazing. Amazing, Dad Core. Listen, I was just gonna make a joke and say, fuck it. It's a fucking joke. Who cares? I was just gonna say, yo, like, what do you identify as? Like, it was just too good, dude. It was just too good, dude. Like, bro. That's incredible, dude. Oh my god, dude. Yo! Look at my man Nick M. Nick, we had no idea that you were such a handsome fella, bro. Look at you. You can really see the 0301 in his chin right there. That's where he gets those numbers from. You can tell. Nick, look at you, bro. You look like somebody I'd go to the bar with and be like, I'm sorry about my friend. He's had a little bit too much to drink. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry about my friend. He's had a little bit much. You look like somebody who, once you have 2 beers, your face is so red, everybody thinks you're holding your breath or the angriest man alive. I worked out once, now I'm a dad. Look at Brimstone, dude. Edgy AF, dude. Look at those shoulders. My man said, yo, give me a couple more times and I'm gonna be fucking on steroids. Yeah, we've been looking at some throwback pics. Now look at our boy Dadcore, bro. What a stand-up guy, dude. Look at our boy, dude. Holy shit, Dadcore, you rock. Look at him. Is this you, Dad, or is this you? Which one's you? This is you, right? This is you, right? Right here, this guy? This is you. This is you. On the right here? Brother, you shave that beard and you could sell ShamWows like no other. I'll tell you right now, dude. Shave that beard and you are a ShamWow spokesperson in a heartbeat, brother. I would buy OxyClean from you. I'd buy Flex Seal from you. You could sell me a ShamWow, dude. I'm about it, bro. I'm about it, dude. Moogie's back again. Moogie said, yo, we out here in the rain. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. 10 a.m. is when you're back again. The rest is still unwritten. Fucking. And what is this? Yo, look at our boy D-Lo Q. Our boy D-Lo Q out here playing for the Ravens marching band and having butterflies land on his fucking hands, dude. Insane. What up, Happy? Look at that, dude. My man Darth Locutus out here catching butterflies while the rest of y'all slacking. Incredible, dude. Incredible. This has been great, guys. Thank you. I appreciated that. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. You can submit more. We might check them out today. We might not, and check them out another time. But that was nice. We just looked at a bunch of old school pictures. I like that. That was a lot of fun. Let me go pee real quick, and then we'll get back to some Kirby. Hold on once. One second. One second. I haven't got to make the thing that I want yet, but the very it's a short command, but you can now do this. It's a small command. I don't have the one made that I want. I have to like put it together. But this is just the intermediate one. Oh, it didn't work. Why didn't it work?
It's because I hate titties.
HLG, dude. There it is. But there's more that I want to do with that. I want to do something with his walk-on sound. I just haven't gotten around to it. There we go. That's for HLG. HLG hates titties. Everybody knows it. It's no longer a mystery. All right.
I hate titties.
Guys, thank you so much for being cool for us chatting and looking at pictures again. That shit's so funny. It's too quiet. I couldn't hear it. I can turn it up. Hold on. Let me turn it up real quick. All right. Should be good now. Is this a new Kirby game? This is the newest Kirby game, the latest Kirby game that came out, Kirby and the Forgotten Land. We are playing it because the DLC for Switch 2 comes out next month, and so I wanted to refamiliarize myself with the game. Tiny Snub, type exclamation point HLG instead. Do exclamation point HLG.
It's because I hate titties.
There you go. It's because I hate titties, dude. Now I'm going to do a better thing altogether with that sound and some of the other stuff that we have him recorded saying, but I just haven't put it together yet.
The Boomstick Butcher just subscribed.
The Boomstick
to
Butcher. The Boomstick Butcher. Oh, we need to start over. Kind of. What it do, Plano Crew? Thank you for the 53 months, Boomstick.
I hate titties.
Guys, I'll be seeing Boomstick when? Tomorrow? Right, Jose? It's tomorrow, right? Yo, what up, Chrome Croy? We're not gonna get it again. Jesse has us scheduled all day tomorrow. Hey, look. That's one thing I can guarantee you about my wife, dude. You're gonna know what you're doing. Ain't nothing gonna hit you by surprise. You're gonna have an itinerary. You're gonna be good to go, dude. She's gonna make sure that you see some cool shit, and she's gonna give you some ideas about more cool shit to go see. I love it, dude. That's like one of my fucking favorite things about her is just how like on top of shit like that she is. Like, I'm so much more go with the flow, and she's so fucking on top of like having a fucking solid ass plan, dude. Now you see why when you were messaging me asking me questions, I was like, let me just give you Jesse's number and start talking to her. Is she home now? No, she gets home tonight at 9 p.m. her flight lands, so she'll be home by like 10. And then tomorrow, Boomstick, Jose is going to be down here because they're looking at the area. They might move down here, and we're going to show them some stuff. Oh, I'm so pumped, Tiny. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. She'll definitely wing it as well, but she doesn't prefer to wing it. She would much rather have a plan. But like, if something goes askew, that's where I come in, because I am so good at going with the flow. I'll handle business then and be like, hey, nothing to worry about. I got this.
Hydroplex just subscribed for 24 months.
I fucked up. All right, we gotta retry. Hydroplex, thank you for the 2 years. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Let me do this challenge, and then I'll catch up with chat. Do this challenge, and then I'll catch up with you guys. All right, we should have it. This game had like insane power spikes with Kirby transformations. So it had the basic Kirby transformations we grew up with, right? Like fire, the blade, the bomb. But this one's whole thing was Kirby can absorb like these everyday items, like a fucking vending machine, a traffic cone, a car. And yeah, and those were like the big things. Those were like, yo, Kirby can do wild shit. Nice workout at 9 a.m. Chrome Croy, greetings. What kind of workout we doing? Oh, we're just going to the gym to check it out so Jose can see the gym. Recognize, and it broke my brain. I was like, the fuck is a cognize? We were so excited, man. We're trying to leave ASAP so we can get there early. Hoping to get dinner and a drink somewhere tonight. You and Jessie should join us if she isn't too tired from traveling. Oh, bro, she's not getting in till 9, and then she won't be home till 10. So that's going to be a no-go. But if you let me know what time you guys get here, Boomstick, maybe I can join you guys for something. She's not going to be trying to do anything tonight, I promise you. That's a no-go. After travel. I know how she is after traveling. She's just going to want to get home, kick it. Which I don't blame her after being gone for a work trip, you know. So just let me know. She flew there, yeah, and she's gonna be flying back tonight. Oh yeah, she flew out of Huntsville. Because it was a work trip, you know what I mean? Like, it's all expensed to her company. So... Yo, what up, Quadruple Lol? How's it going? We're hoping around 6 or 7. I mean, yeah, dude, if you guys get here at 6 or 7, boom, let me know. I literally, like, if it looks like you're on track, just send me a text and let me know, and I won't eat anything. And I can join you guys. Maybe we can get dinner somewhere. But also, like, don't feel like I have to join you guys either. Like, if you just wanted y'all to do your thing tonight as well, that's perfectly fine with me. I'm not offended or anything, because I think you guys obviously need to have your time with the area as much as, you know what I mean? I mean, Jesse's gonna put y'all on to cool shit to go look at when you're by yourself, but I just want to make sure you're getting enough, you know, y'all time. I really like the Charlotte airport. It's nice and short. The Huntsville airport's pretty small and quick to get through, from what I understand from what Jesse said. Isn't this like invulnerability? Yeah, for sure. Oh shit, we ate the lockers. That took entirely too long. At the burger shop, go right. At the burger shop, go right. I don't want to progress, but I would like to see what's over here. Okay. It looks like the burger shop was probably going to bring us to something good. Let's go. All right. All right. Oh shit. There we go. Hey, ice powers. Oh, sick. Kirby ice skates, too, with the ice powers. That's very nice. I didn't realize that. Nothing. Okay. Molehills, we looked at the Blast from the Past pictures again today, and everybody got to see you in your monster days, in your Fox monster hat glory days. It was fantastic. I just want you to know that Skelly Shell straight up was like, Molehills just looks like she's such a good time. Eat 4 donuts. I've eaten 2. I put more in there for later. Nice. We'll definitely check those out. Go left at the cake shop. In front of the cake shop, go left. And then something about this ice cream shop. So go left at the cake shop and then something about this ice cream shop. Oh, no. It was showing me that the cake shop needs to be the one across from the ice cream shop. Okay, got it. Very nice. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. Molehills, I said yesterday that you really missed the opportunity on being a streamer with everything in your fucking emote catalog being Monty Mole themed. You really missed out. It could be Monty Mole themed, Drillbur themed from Pokemon. You have a ton of mole emotes. Yeah, I don't have as many pictures from my youth as I thought I did, or I would share way more with you guys, but... Yeah, exactly. Have you seen this little guy eat 4 donuts? That was 3. Alright, I don't see anything else. Insane to me that that's just like a thing. So there's the 4th donut up there. Eat 4 donuts. Yeah, so we missed something in this level? We missed something in this level? Navigate the mall without getting lost. Oh, it's because I fucking went in the wrong door just to check it out. Oh, that's lame. Okay, well. Brawl at the mall. So we got a boss up ahead. Alright, well, we have to go through this. I love the Waddle Dees. Whenever there's a co-op game, I like that you can be one of them. Yeah. The co-op of this game, you're literally a Waddle Dee. The co-op of this game, you're literally a Waddle Dee. Pretty legit. Yo, Hydroplex. I might have missed that. Hydroplex, thank you for the 22 months. The 24 months total, the 2 years. Hydroplex, if you're still in earshot, thank you so much for the resub, brother. I think I missed that earlier in the midst of looking at everything. Thank you so much for the resub, brother. Really appreciate that. All right, so we take a right at the burger shop.
Howdy_wordy blessed the community with biscuits.
Wait, what happened? Howdy just gifted 20 subs and it didn't pop the alert? Hold on. Howdy, give me 2 seconds. Let me see what the fuck is going on with our Twitch alerts. Where is Taste the Biscuit, bro? What is going on? Howdy. Thank you for the 20 fucking gift subs, dude. Holy shit, bro. Let me get this bad boy fixed, dude. Something's going on here. Gifted subscriptions. Taste the biscuit. Where's the video? There it is. Okay. So then... Opie. Doing, bro. So then, can we... Well...
Save me, Mario. Please let me Luigi. No, I don't think so. Why? What you saying, bro? That bitch is so. Who said it? Why you wanna slip it? She be creeping on the low. Who said it? Everybody knows. Oh, Mario. Don't save her. She's for the streets. Don't save her. Don't save her. Please don't leave me alone. Don't save her. She even gave it up the top. Don't save her. What? Save me, Mario.
Let's go, baby. Save me, Mario.
Save them all.
Save me, Mario.
Taste the biscuit.
There we go.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Don't get that honey sauce on me.
Why?
I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings.
Tell them about it. Tell them about it. What's up?
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the butter spread. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the butter spread.
Hey.
To get your butter spread all on me. I don't like the way it mixes with my mac and cheese.
Yeah. Let's
Darth
go.
Locutus blessed the community with biscuits.
Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. I think we got one more sub that it didn't register. Stavi? Stavi resubscribed for 12 months at tier 1 and have been subscribed for 28 months. Stavi, thank you for the 28-month resub. I appreciate that. Guys, thank you for the hype train. If we get it up to 50, we'll stop what we're doing for at marbles. If not, we've got 3 wheel spins incoming. If it gets up to 50, we will stop to do marbles. If not, I have 3 wheel spins coming in for you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate the hype train and the love. Stavi, I don't know where your alert is. It got washed away. Thank you for 28 months of entertainment. I'm sorry about your alert being washed away there. I don't know what happened. I do not know what happened to it, but I got you. I got you. Thank you for 28 months of entertainment. I love what I do and I do what I love. I'm able to do what I do because of the Plain Old Crew. Thank you guys. As you all know, it's never expected nor is it required for you to hang out here. But I will say, when we get some hype trains like that going and we get some shit moving like that, truly, dude. Truly, dude. I can't express my gratitude enough. It's because of that that I get to do what I do. Like, you guys literally are the reason I get to do this. So thank you so much for always supporting, for always contributing to the community. I'm so grateful. I'm so, so grateful. You know what's funny? I run all my alerts through Twitch, and I swear to God, the like Twitch alerts thing sometimes just messes up. Thank you guys again for the hype train. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And it looks like we're going to end up doing wheel spins. Looks like we're going to end up doing some wheel spins. So give me just a moment and we'll knock those out. God, molehills, eat shit. God, I love that command. It's such a good command, honestly. Let's be real. Yo! Howdy Wordy gifting a year. Blue Boy hopping in with 5. Look, I'll still stay true to the word. If we get 10 more and hit 50 right now, we'll stop to do marbles. I'll extend it. Blue Boy, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go. Howdy Wordy, thank you for the year gifted.
When you get out of here, you have a drink for me, yeah?
Blue Boy 1005 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Yo, Blue Boy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Is the hype train still going? The hype train's still going, yeah? On desktop, it's not showing. Did I get lost again? I think I navigated the mall and got lost. I think I fucked up, guys. I think I fucked up. We're gonna have to run the stage again. Save the hype train! Yeah, so if we hit 50... There it is. We get 5 more, guys. We stop for marbles.
Dark Light gifted a
Dark Light, thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions, brother. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subscriptions, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're 5 away, guys, from marbles. If you want marbles, we are 5 away from it. And that means we don't do wheel spins because we got... There it is, Mark the Shark. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Looks like you guys get some marbles in your life. Let's go, baby.
Subscriptions to the community.
GG's. G fucking G's.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
It's past my bedtime. Just cheered.
It's past my bedtime. Thank you for them 100 biddies, boy. 100 biddies, boy. They call him the biddy boy because he's got 100 of them. Good shit. Good afternoon, mademoiselle Chambons. If it isn't Chambons. Allo, Chambons. Thanks for the gift sub. E-Mental, you're welcome for the gift sub, dude. I put that together just for you. I was like, bro, if E-Mental doesn't get a gift sub right now, dude, I'm ending stream. So I'm very, very happy that you got one, E-Mental, because I literally was going to end stream if you didn't. So I'm glad you got one, dude. Let's go. Powerful. I told Giraffe Killer, I was like, Giraffe Killer, you make sure E-Mental gets a fucking sub or we're ending stream. I love how crisp and refreshing Dr. Pepper is. Dr. Pepper be good. Dr. Pepper be good. It's alright. Hello, I keep trying to cheer, but it won't let me. Abyss Weaver. Why would let's see. You should try now. You should try now. For some reason your account was flagged. Did you do something bad?
100% banana. Chiquita
Why would your
bananas.
account be flagged, dude?
_Weaver just cheered 100 bits.
I didn't even look to see what mod did it. I just unmodded. I mean, not unmodded. I just said it's okay. No, I have no idea. Somebody may have accidentally clicked something on your name. Sometimes it happens in the chat. But yeah, no, it had you flagged for being a suspicious user. So Not really sure why. But maybe it's something you weaved in the abyss. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Maybe you weaved something in the bits of the abyss that was a little, you know, scary. You out here? What you out here weaving? Just weaving darkness?
100%
Yo,
banana.
Mental with the 100 biddies
Chiquita
contributing.
bananas.
Emental 31 just cheered 100
Kind of
bits.
worried now? Oh, you shouldn't be worried. I literally think it was probably done by mistake from the mod team. We have our guys who make mistakes around here. So I appreciate you for being a good sport and not being like, man, fuck you guys. Choo-choo, everybody. We did it. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you for the hype train. You guys have marbles. Blame Silly Hat Man. So, Chun, you want to know what's crazy? It actually was Silly Hat Man. I wasn't going to throw him under the bus. But it actually was Silly Hat Man. That's a real thing. I'm not even kidding. So that's really funny that you said that.
Fuck you, you silly hat
Because
bastard.
it legitimately was Silly Hat Man. So, all right. Well, you guys unlocked some marbles. Let's play marbles. Let's play some marbles. Let's do a round of marbles and we'll get back to Kirby. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs via that hype train. That means we get to do marbles. No wheel spins because we hit 50 in a chunk like that. That means automatic marbles for you guys. No wheel spins, just marbles. Congratulations for unlocking guaranteed marble games. Fantastic. That's just how we've always ran that, just so you know. It's always been that way. This isn't some new thing. This isn't some fucking crazy thing. It's how it's always been. So let's go. Did you say you were sad about Hulk Hogan or Ozzy? Because everyone who said that marked as suspicious, I'm pretty sure. Dude. Maybell's, isn't that a wasn't that an old store? Maybell's, that sounds like it was an old store. Maybell's. I'm torn up about Ozzy. Are you really, Skelly Shell? Are you really? Truly. Damn, a store up your butt, Trey. What is this? What is going on right now? Why is look, no, pause. Fucking, can I delete this game? I don't want this game at all. Let's where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Can we just okay, update queued. Update's not queued because we're uninstalling. Don't want that game on my fucking PC. It ran like shit, it played like shit, and it fucking sucked. They gave it to me for free, and I was real as fuck with you guys about it. I'm not going to say what game it is now, but they gave me that game for free, and I was real as fuck with you guys about how shitty it was. So, this is a really, really bad experience of a game, man. I don't, you know what I mean? I'm not out here shilling for anyone. That shit sucked. That shit sucked. All right. You guys want another community skin? I'll get this smug eggplant for you guys. There you go. Smug eggplant. Oh, wait. Did I have to do that in community? I couldn't do it there. How do you add the, like, community skins? Unlock by purchasing more slots? Dude, I'll literally punch somebody in the fucking head, dude. Unlock by purchasing more slots. Eat my dick, Marbles. I don't like you that much. We play a little bit every now and again. So fuck out of here with that. All right, let's do our famous ones. You know the ones we like to run. We got to do the fucking target. We got to do some portals. And then, you know what, dude? Where's the, like, search thing? The community. Here we go. And what I want to do for the community is average time. And I want to pick one. Professional. Super Rainbow Road. All right. Let's go. All right, exclamation point play to get in. You guys have unlocked 3 rounds of marbles. Get in here. If you do exclamation point play 1, I believe, you get to get the eggplant. Look at Skelly Shell. Look at Skelly Shell. Look at all the little eggplants. Look at all the little eggplants. And then 2 gives you the turtles. Like Darklight. Turtle gang, turtle gang. Turtle gang, turtle gang. Stallion. What am I thinking of? Who has that as an alert? Squirtle gang, Squirtle gang. It's like Squirtles. Squirtle gang, Squirtle gang. Who is that? One of our friends has that. GK. There it is. That son of a bitch. Exclamation point play to get in, guys. We've got 3 races. Get in here for it. You guys unlocked this. From the 50 subs we just hit in that past hype train, you guys unlock marbles. That son of a bitch. Sasha Gray. That's one of Giraffe Killer's favorite streams. He watches that one and the chick that broke her back in the foam pit. I just realized you gifted me my 3 years. Let's go. Dr. Mushy, let's go. All right, here we go. Countdown, 30 seconds. Just supporting female actresses, bro. Of course, of course. Look at Chun getting in here late as fuck. Good job, Chun. Way to show up. Death Haven leading the pack. Don't matter, though. Remember, whoever is center wins this one. Look at Nillis. What is Nillis doing? Nillis and Ken, last in line, baby. What do they got going on here? Here we go. Work harder, my little eggplants. Damn, y'all really gonna let me win this one, huh? Who came all over? Yo, who called Nillis winning? What? Who called that? Somebody said Nillis was gonna win. Me. E-Rock, you're a motherfucker, boy. I was in the lead. That's bullshit. Top 3, Nillis, plain old Trey. It's past my bedtime. Top 10, Boomin' Resources, Tyrolf Grinds, Knuckle Ladle Ken, Chun Buns, Joshman424, Chrome Croy, Howdy _ Wordy. Down at the bottom, We have Squidzy and Mark the Shark 82 who did not fuck. You can see right there, DNF did not fuck. Neither of these two fucked. Disgusting. Get it together, boys. Next map, the portals. That's Shannon, lead piano guitarist. Join up! Exclamation point play, get in here. We got one more race after this. Remember, if you do play 1, you can be the eggplant. If you do play 2, you can be the turtle squad. Nice, dude. Who doesn't love a little bit of whatever the fuck that popular ass song is called from the game that everybody likes? Who doesn't like that, dude? Hey! July 30th, Duos enter Night Rain. On July 30th, Duos enter Night Rain. Good news, guys. If you're still playing Night Rain, Duos is now available at, is going to be available July 30th. All right, let's go. Duos coming to Night Rain, July 30th, dude. I might have to duo it up with someone. We might have to duo it up with someone. You guys like when we play Night Rain, huh? I always feel like it's so mixed. I can never tell if the chat's enjoying it or not. Because I feel like I have a lot of chat be like, Trey, we like when you play Soul stuff. But then I feel like when I play Soul stuff, some of the folks get mad quiet. You guys like that shit, huh? I always liked it. I thought it was a lot of fun. Hydroplex, thank you so much for that resub earlier, dude. I don't think I actually thanked you. And then I wasn't sure if you were earshot again, so I tagged you and thanked you. I appreciate it, brother. I hate that I missed it live. The alerts are a little wonky today. Duo means we have to share you. Me no likey. South Pole, I know it, dude. I know you don't. Trey, I like it when you only play Kaizo. Throw up all over the place. Look at all the death happening. Is anyone gonna make it? Is anyone gonna make it? We're just watching death happen. Disregard that. Here, I'll delete it. I mean, you're going to get some Pokemon ZA, and as soon as they bring Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness to the fucking Switch Online, we'll be playing that. You have any Zelda randos playing? Next rando I owe you guys from July, hitting it, is a Banjo-Kazooie randomizer. But the next rando that I want to play, Howdy, I want to play another SMZ3, Super Metroid Link to the Past fused rando. I want to do another fusion rando. All right, our top 10 finishers. Stallion 51, Skelly, Shell, Tyrolf Grinds, Darklight, Brimstone 42, Anti-Binky, Squidzy, Boomin' Resources, Mark, _ the _ Shark 82, Stavi _ Knuckle Kin and Shobi 96, GG's on at least fucking. The rest of you, Beebs, Molehills, Happy Mass, Dr. Cox, Ramrod, Nillis, Mushy, Hydroplex, Howdy Wordy, Sixto Jesus, Death Haven, South Pole, Acheon, Serb, Josh Man, E-Rock, Cookie, Chrome Croy, Plain Old Trey, It's Past My Bedtime, and Jay West. You did not fuck. You guys did not fuck. Let's get it together. Try a little harder. Try to keep it up and strong next time so we can all fuck, okay, guys? Next map. Super Rainbow Road. How's it hanging today? Super Mario Kart. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Look at this, chat. Exclamation point play to join in. If you do play 1, you can be the eggplant. If you do play 2, you can be the turtle gang. Let's see what the track looks like. Dude. Yo, why does this look like Giraffe Killer cosplaying Luigi? Why does this look like Giraffe Killer cosplaying Luigi? Yo. Skelly Shell, why you out here cosplaying Princess Peach on our Marbles game? Why is Skelly Shell cosplaying Princess Peach? Yo, howdy wordy, look at you, dude. They put you on this one. All right, guys, let's get it going. We've never played this course, guys. I don't even know how hard or easy it is. We'll find out. Somebody apparently won this course in 3 seconds. Look at all you fucking smug eggplants. Oh man, this is gonna be a close one, guys. This is gonna be a close one, guys. Jay West the best takes off. Jay West the best takes off. Nobody's gonna catch up with Jay West. Jay West wins. Jay West is winning this. Molehills is trying. Jay West the best hits another speed boost. Oh my god, but so does Wordy and Stallion. Jay West has to keep this up. Howdy Wordy said, no way, brother. I'm a champion. Look at Howdy. Howdy's hitting all the speed boosts. Howdy is go. Oh my god, Howdy Wordy pulls ahead so fucking strong. Oh my god. Where did Howdy go? Did Howdy fall off? No. No, there he is. There he is. There he is. He's going to win first. Howdy Wordy is going to win first. Nobody can catch up with Howdy. Nobody can catch up with Howdy. Howdy wins. Howdy wins. Dude, did Howdy just blow up? He did. Howdy just blew up. All right. Howdy Wordy wins. First place. Jay West. Strong second place finish. Brimstone, Molehills, Genghis, E-Rock, Stallion. Look at that. Dr. Cox, Shobi, Stavi. Look at Skelly Shell cheating. Jesus. She killed herself. All that's left is Jumbo Preacher. All right, there we go. Final results. Howdy Wordy, Jay West the best, Brimstone 42, Molehills, Genghis Carnage, E-Rock _ V1, Stallion 51, Dr. _ Cox _ Shobi 96, Stavi _ Did everybody fucked on the final race? GG's, guys. GG's, guys. In third place, we have Skelly Shell, the most smug of all eggplants. In second place, we've got Brimstone 42, what it do, the smug eggplant. And in first place, Stallion 51. Stallion, what do you have to say to the people? What do you have to say to the people, Stallion? Guys, make sure to get some plain old salutes to Stallion, our winner. Make sure to get some plain old salutes to Stallion. That's our winner. Stallion, what do you have to say, dude? Give us a speech. Give us a speech. Fuck yeah, I ain't never won before. Enjoy your prize, Stallion. GG's, dude. You won. And for good measure, we never leave marbles without at least one round of bumper balls. We never leave marbles without at least one round of bumper balls, guys. Which we're gonna wait until Stallion logs in. We will not start this without Stallion. Exclamation point, play 1 to be an eggplant, play 2 to be turtle squad, just play to be a white marble. Stallion, don't worry, the round does not start without you, my friend. You accepted your grand prize, you gave us your victory speech. Is winning a timeout? No way, Nillis. No, that wouldn't be the grand prize. I don't think we would grand prize that. I don't think we'd grand prize that. We wait for Stallion to log in, guys. Stallion has to get his prize, and then we wait. Oh, dude, when did we get this? Is Stallion in here? Stallion's in here. Let's go. Is everything all good, Ashley? All right. Alrighty. Skelly Shell clearly can't win with her. Oh wait, no, she's still here.
Got a top 10 situation.
She's still here. I was about to say Skelly Shell can't win with her song on. And yet, she always wins when the Sun song plays. She always wins when the Sun song plays. That's insane. She got 7 elims. She got 7 elims. Wow. Insanity. Insanity. Very nice. Very nice.
Gotta get up in there though.
Insane. Guys, thank you for the big hype train. Thank you for the marbles session that we unlocked.
Tee.
Oh, man. All right. Is it worth buying for the OG Switch? Well, if you buy it for the OG Switch and you get a Switch 2, Lev, the Switch 2 is getting a DLC and update. So... All right. We do have one new emote that will be dropping right now. We do have one emote that will be dropping right now. I'm about to put it in. It's a base emote. It's not going to be a motion emote. It's not going to be a motion emote. But it is going to be another basic emote. It's called... But I don't know if it's uploaded yet. So give it a minute. Refresh your chat. It's plain old DK Smile. It's plain old DK Smile. We have a new little smiler. We have our own little smiler that's DK themed. So there you go. We've got a new stationary emote. All right. There it is. Yeah, dude, that's a really good emote. You did a good job with that, Six Toad. Holy shit. That's really good, man. You got that image just right, I think. I like it a lot. Thank you. That's a good smiler. That's a good DK smiler right there. Dude, I like that a lot. That is fucking perfect. That is fucking perfect, dude. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Real. My limited run pre-order of Shantae Advanced Collections Edition finally arrived. Ooh, send some pictures in the Discord. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. I've come to tell you I'm boycotting marbles. Sunglasses fit it really good. Dude. Yeah, Six Toad, I just noticed your DK Gabnon that you put in chat for me. Dude. That's so stupid, dude. That's so stupid, dude. I just noticed that. Hold on. I love that Ashley's is called Ashley's. It's called Ashley, not Ashley's. I'm just adding S's to stuff. The Gabnon's pretty good. Yeah, that's what I was... Is that what I should make it? Should I make it Troy or Trey? With an A? Should I make it Troy or Trey? Should I do that? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, dude. I've always wanted my own Gabnon. And I always wondered what it would be. I think that's the one. I think that's the one. I'm gonna call it just like they do in the game when you get to that part. I'm gonna call it plain old DJ. Instead of DK, it's DJ. All right, you guys got 2 new emotes. You guys have 2 new emotes. Because in the game, there's a part where they call him DJ instead of DK. So there you go, plain old DJ. That's incredible. There we go. I love it. Ah, good stuff, dude. Good stuff. 2 new emotes today, guys. We got a smiler and we got plain old DJ, dude. That's so stupid. That's how you do it. Now... We didn't make it in time. I like them. We got 2 new DK emotes. That makes me happy. I've been wanting some DK emotes, and I expressed that to Six Toad a while back. Now we actually get to have them. Oh, fuck. Hurry! Oh, my God. We just got it. We just got it. We also have this. I mean, we do have that. I like that the DK has black fur, because that's the fur I had on him at the time. I think it looks pretty crisp. We also have this. You look pretty crisp. Thanks, man. I was gonna try out the new 4K streaming. DE, donkey modes are here. I was gonna try out the new 4K streaming, but after seeing Barb talk about it, and he was like, it was kind of depressing seeing the amount of people that were like, I can no longer watch your show because it won't load correctly. I'm like, all right, never mind then. I'm not gonna do that. Twitch needs to get it together with the 4K streaming if they want that to be a thing. Because apparently it's in beta and it fucks up all the other resolutions. So like if you do a 4K stream and somebody can't watch it in 4K and they want to do it lower, they can't change the res anymore. I learned that from Big Dog Barb himself. Yeah. Because I wanted to do that. It's a real big oversight on their part. Yeah, it just basically says the video is not compatible. Like, I was in Barb's chat this morning for a little bit, Mole. And he was straight up saying, he was like, yeah, it's a little, he straight up was like, it's a little depressing that I've been receiving, you know, messages from folks saying, I hate that I can't watch your stream anymore, but if you're going to move it up to 4K, it looks like I can't be a viewer anymore. And he was like, yo, why? And then I forgot to go give the pets their noon snack, and I swear to God, I just heard Opie throw up. Give me 2 seconds, chat. They're not forcing it on people. You have to opt in. Give me 2 seconds. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, dude. Sorry about that. Had to Our boy has the hunger piece. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the crew, Shannon. Welcome to the crew, Shannon. Oh, dude, come on. My boss's wife keeps calling my direct line lately, and it's freaking me out. Wait, why is it freaking you out? Is that a bad thing? Because, like, why does she have my number? Because your boss thinks about you all the time. And his wife is sick of it. So she calls every now and again to make sure. Oh, Six-Toed, I can't talk about that. But you guys certainly can talk amongst yourselves if you would want to, I don't know, post a thing that you wanted people to check out, maybe? Defeat Gorimondo with the sword ability. Okay, so we need to play this fight again, but do it with the sword. Oh, no. Boo, we can't pin it. We can't pin it. We can't pin it. We can't pin it. I'm not allowed to do that anymore. So, Boo, TOS. I can't. Yeah. So, no. You're good. So, that's the whole thing, Boo. I can no longer. You can multi-stream, but you can't talk about the multi-stream. You can't direct traffic anywhere but to Twitch in the new TOS. No. You're good. You didn't know. In the new TOS. That's why I've been double tagging in the Discord, Boo. That's why I've just been double tagging in the Discord, like, fuck it. Welcome. I can help you evolve them. Let's evolve one right now. The Chakram Cutter. The Volcano Fire. So we have the Chakram Cutter now. You know, I wish we could upgrade the sword. If you find blueprints, bring them to me. So I need the blueprint. I don't know, man. I don't have control over the chat, Sengu. I just don't have control. I don't have control over what my chat does. Alright. Alright. Well. We have to find blueprints. I don't remember where you find the blueprints. I don't remember where you find the blueprints. Blueprints. Exactly. Dude, there are so many Kirby emotes from all my friends. Shannon has them. Chun Buns has them. Shannon and Chun have a fuck ton of Kirby emotes. Like Chun has a good bit as well. Kirby sucks. I don't know, dude. Shannon has a fuck ton. Shannon has a fuck ton as well. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, Ashley has a few as well. I like Kirby because of the sucking. But you see? That's what makes you unique. I don't know why the rest like Kirby. Apparently that's another person's channel, Happy Gal. So, is there more than one Kirby wanted poster? I wonder if that's the other goal. To knock down the Kirby wanted posters. Because there's a hidden mission that we haven't completed. The Fortnite streamer? Skelly, okay, so here's a fun fact about Skelly Shell. She loves Fortnite. Skelly Shell loves Fortnite.
Tee.
Yeah, see? She got the Sabrina Carpenter skin right when it dropped. He loves it. I'll be honest with you, I don't think Fortnite's that bad. However, I just don't be playing it anymore. I don't think it's that bad. I do think that it kind of ruined multiplayer gaming. Because now everybody expects there to be a battle pass and 15 different IPs attached to something and the skins and this, that, and the other. I think it's a good time. Yeah, I mean, I do too. But I do think that it ruined people's expectations for shooters. Okay, so fighting him with the sword is one of the things. Oh, jeez. All right, there we go. Now I need to clear it without taking any damage. If it ain't one thing, it's another, bro. Jeez, I gotta go back there and do it with no damage taken. Let's do the ranger thing so we can get this ability, maybe? No build made it playable. I blame Magic the Gathering. Now, do we get to keep the ability? No, we don't. Okay. I just want to keep the ability. I'm trying to keep the ranger ability so we can go in and fight the 8 with the gun and not take damage. All right. Fort Shite. Dude, all that and I didn't even get to keep it. Is there like a ranger ability here? No, but there's bomb. Maybe bomb will be kind of easy to do no damage. Okay, so you have more time to avoid that. Bomb kind of sucks. All right. Remember, we're just trying to do this with no hits. We're not trying to take any damage. That's the challenge. Oh no! Come on, man! Fuck! Come on, man. Got greedy? Did I really? I was just trying to absorb one of the stars he dropped. I didn't feel like that was greedy. Hell no, dude. Greedy would have been me getting all up in there. Just wait till the Bananergy runs out. Got greedy. Fuck you, Stallion. You got greedy, bitch. Okay, come on. All right. I'm so annoyed that we just keep getting hit. Let's do Ranger. I think we can do Ranger and take no hits. I'm so mad we had the no hit and then I fucking just took it like a fucking chump at the end. We literally had the no damage boss run, dude. It was easy. All right. Clear without taking any damage. Gorimando. Gorimando. It's like a big gorilla. Gorimando. Gorimando-san. Gorimando-sama. Gorimando-sama. Diba-diba-deep. Diba-diba-deep. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, champion. All right. Okay, this is gonna take way longer. It's much easier to just absorb the shit. Looking good, dude. Let's do it. Let's do it, dude. Let's do it. Oh my. Nope. Let's go! There we go. No fucking hits. Donkey Kong defeated without taking a single hit, Charkwill. That was our main goal there. All Waddle Dees saved. You saved all the Waddle Dees in Natural Plains. Now we are cooking. We are cooking. We are cooking. At a great level. We are cooking. Char! Charmander! Charmander! Char! Fucking Char. It's the cartoon Charmander, guys. That was a pretty good impression. Thanks. I was an only child. You can imagine the sounds and noises and TV characters I just decided to copy all the time. All right. Alrighty. Let us proclaim the mysteries of faith. How many imaginary friends do you have? None. None. None at all. I didn't have a single imaginary friend. But I was very much into imitating shit all the time, Molehills. I love to imitate things. And another thing I like to do. Another thing I like to do, Mole, was I love to go on like pretend adventures in the backyard. And so what I mean by that, okay, well, that's absolutely fucked. What I mean by that is like sometimes molehills, I'll go out in my grandparents' backyard. There was a pretty big backyard. And there was like woods and stuff. And I would pretend like I was, I'd play pretend. I don't think I've ever shared this with anyone. I'd play pretend like I was a Pokemon trainer. And I was running into wild Pokemon even though nothing was there. And I used to think that was the coolest thing ever. I was like, bro, check this out. Check out my adventure abilities, dude. Be like, bro, I'm so cool, dude. I would like, and then another thing I like to do in my grandparents' living room, like my pop, that was my grandpa, would be outside doing like work, and my grandma would be doing whatever. Another thing I liked to do was I liked to like where like they had two couches in the living room across from one another. Right, so they had a couch. Oh, this is okay. I fucked up already. They had a couch on one side, and then they had a couch on the other side. I like to pretend to be playing Dragon Ball Z in there and like slamming into the couches like power-ups or something fucked up. Now I gotta like slam into the couch like, ah! Like fucking dude, I'd play Dragon Ball Z in there by myself all the time. Making powers happen and shit. I loved it. I would make believe I was a Power Ranger. See, I never did that. I had the toys, but I would make believe I was a Pokemon trainer all the time, and I would make believe, I would do like make believe like Dragon Ball Z fights. I loved it. I used to think that was the coolest shit ever. Okay, so we didn't get the time. Dude, bro, I would do like Kamehamehas and fucking then quickly run to the other side of the room and act like I was getting hit by it and fucking fling myself into the couch. Oh, that was the shit, dude. I'd be writing original stories in my head, dude. I don't think I've ever shared that with anyone. I think you guys are now the first people to know as an only child some of the shit that I would just come up with in my head, bro. Okay. Yo, what up, Mod Me Up Buttercup? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing there, Mod Me Up Buttercup there? I hope you're doing well there, huh? You're modding up Buttercups there, huh? Do 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 do. Reet 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 reet. You know, everybody talks about the Naruto run, Howdy Wordy, but were any of them doing the Kid Goku run? Arms straight out on both sides while you run? Come on. Nobody was doing the Goku run, bro. where they fucked up, man. We needed more people doing the Goku run, dude. Oh my god. I fucked up again. Dude, this is tough to try to do fast. Okay. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-bum. I wish I could just remember which way we're supposed to go. I just like don't remember how this one works, man. I gotta hurry. Are you serious? Fucking hurry. I've got 10 seconds to get this done. Yeah, we lost again. Not fast enough, dude. Dude, one of my friends was obsessed with Zoids. Like, fucking obsessed with Zoids, dude. He had, like, the figurines, all kinds of shit. I never got into Zoids. I never got into Zoids. No, but I feel like Pootrick probably did get into Zoids a little bit. I tell you what, man. I had a fucking undying love for Beyblade, bro. Beyblade fucking rocked, dude. The original show with Tyson, Max, Kai, and I wish I could remember the other kid's name. Stop. We're gonna fuck this up again. It's so hard to do fast because you just can't move fast. So many shows were made just to sell toys. Yeah. That's something I always hear too, right? Yeah, like we have to get that over in 6 seconds and get up there. Like we're not getting it. This isn't happening. We're not getting it once again. Good lord, dude. This is hard, bro. Was Cowboy Bebop really made to sell toys? It was like an adult show. Like adult themes and stuff in it. All right. Dude, I'm trying so hard to get this. Dude, like we've got 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. Done. Like, not a... From the wiki. You literally can't make one mistake on this. If you fuck up once, it's over. Very frustrating to mess up once. Looks like not like Kirby can move faster. I'm trying to make him move as fast as he can, but he just, you know, it ain't like he can move much faster. This might be the one. We did it. Holy shit. Crack open 3 knock knock nuts. Chat, what y'all know about knock knock nuts? I do like that you can at least baby swim with Kirby with the floaty and stuff. All right. Take off. Nice. Smash, bro. Super Smash Brothers. Take South Pole got his wish. I've been demoted. Oh, I just forgot to mod. I just forgot. Your timeout message yesterday, though, was perfect. For money. I timed you out yesterday, and the reason was for money. That was the that was probably one of the most fun timeout reasons I've ever given. For money. Yo, Tuka, did you see July 30th? Elden Ring duos will now be a thing. Duos will finally be a thing. July 30th, bro. Yeah. Another thing for you to not play with me. Exciting. Well, at least you know. I just wanted to share some cool news with you. You'd rather play COD with me. Another lie. Chat's full of lies right now. All right. Don't make me cry, Trey. You know, Ken has asked for a while. Now, what about COD, brother? Play some COD with me. This is too good. Yeah, dude. Plain old DJ. Yeah, because, you know, Gabnon, Ashley's is Ashley, but it's not spelled like her name. There's a part in the new Donkey Kong game where you run into this group of people and they mishear your name and they all call you DJ instead of DK. So it's plain old DJ because it's a misspelling. And so now I have an emote for when people misspell shit, which makes me happy because I always call people out for misspelling shit anyways. Yeah. Complete the sign on the rooftop. Way to make him explain. Listen, there are a lot of people who didn't know. Ken, I have to make sure that as a streamer, I'm bringing clarity to the folks who don't know things. Trying to do my part. I'm just trying to do my part. Oh shit. Crack open 3 knock-knock nuts. We cracking open nuts in here? Dude, I've literally been smashing mine with a hammer since I logged in and nobody realizes it. I've got a hammer under my desk. Every time I tap the B button, it smashes them. Incredible. Dude, let me tell you, Mono, you haven't lived. I'll have to email you my setup, dude, so you can see it. I'm telling you, you might want to implement it on your stream. Dude. I watched silently last night, Zakinator. But as always, great show. Thanks for always putting on some good fucking streams, brother. It's always a pleasure to be able to watch you do your thing. I was playing some rematch with the boys, so I didn't say much until the raid. But as always, dude, you always put on such a good show. I always love hanging out with you. Even if I don't say much, you just provide a great space to be, brother. Guys, make sure you go follow Mr. Zaki. This is my boy. That's my guy. I know you be in there because you got more points than almost anyone. Woohoo! I don't know why I felt the need to laugh that loud, but here we are, dude. We're living in a world of fantasy, world of fantasy, world of fantasy, living in a world of fantasy. What can I say, dude? I enjoy being a silent supporter. When you and I became buds, dude, I just don't think you realize that, like, once I become buddies with somebody, they always kind of get to have me in their back holster, dude. So I'm literally chilling back there, right next to your pistol, ready to go, dude. You can pull the pistol out or you can pull me out. Either way, you're going to be firing shots, and I'm there. You know what I mean? Trey has your 6. Speaking of, I'm nearing 2-0. In this channel, Mo? In my channel? Well, you know what that means, Mole. If you get it, you get a walk-on command. You get a walk-in command, Mole. That I create for you. So if you get it, you'll be the second user to actually have an official walk-on command. And then the new command becomes 3rd time's a charm, and we see who gets it next. We already took too long. We already took too long. We have to only take a minute. Tier 3 helps Trey and helps you. Remember that. That's right, because don't you get, like, multiples? Like, where everybody else is only getting small points, you're getting multiple? Like, a multiplication of points? Okay, we gotta try again. Look how close! 59.92, baby! Let's go! Holy shit, I locked in hard just then. Holy shit, dude. I just locked in hard as fuck, dude. Let's go. Concrete aisles. Here we go. Bong 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 bing bong bing bong 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 bing bong bing bong 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 bing bong bing bong. Squidzy. What is this whirlpool? So is that like a mochi hammer? The hammers that they use to like pound the mochi. The hammers they use to pound things. Could be. Then the videos where they're going, ha, 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 and hitting the emoji. Is that what you're talking about? I love that shit. It's very cool to watch. But Molehills was right. Have you seen that little guy? Dude, my favorite is to watch the Indian street food and then watch the guys that make fun of the Indian street food. Holy fuck, I have a whole thing saved of that. Of those guys that make fun of the Indian street food. They do such a good job. It's hilarious how well they do it. Like, you watch the Indian street food, you're like, yo, this is real? They're really out here doing this? And then you watch the guys that make fun of it, and it is fucking on point with how much they make fun of it.
Please take me.
I'd be sending them to Draft Killer. Yeah. Draft Killer knows. I send him those videos. I've only seen one parody video. Bro. Hold on. I've got to send you all of them, bro. I watch the living fuck out of those. Like, way more than I should, GK. Why can't I hit whatever this is? Oh, maybe I have to kill one of the moles? Yeah! Dude, I've got to send you more of those parody videos, GK. They're too good. I could have. That's literally right up the alley of shit I send you all the time. I'm surprised I didn't send you more. I send them to fucking Trib and Dirty Mike and them all the time. I know that they're sick of it. I've sent them every single one, dude. I like cry laughing. It kills me, man. I like cry laughing, dude. So, have you guys... Okay, real quick. Have you guys ever seen any of the Indian street food videos on TikTok where, like, they make the Indian street food? Have you guys ever seen any of those? Or, like, if you're not on TikTok, maybe you've seen a short? Dude, okay. So, like, the Indian street food, the way they do shit is, like, it's really messy, and they just get shit everywhere. And it's really something else. So, let me show you this. Oh, that's wrong. Sorry. Let me show you this. You guys need to see these dudes, man. These dudes make fun of it, okay? These dudes make fun of it. You don't need to see a real thing to know what's going on. Check it out. He put tea bags in them. Molehills, you can be on my DM list. You, Cricket, Giraffe Killer, Chun Buns. I have a few people I send crazy shit to, so. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me show you another one. This one's my favorite one. Hold on. I love what they do with the jelly and the buckets and the... Look, this is my favorite one. There's a DM list. Well, so, you know, not everybody is a sensitive Sally. You know, we have a lot of people in our crew that don't get offended by jokes and cultural takes and shit like that. So basically, all the people that don't get offended by stuff, I have nothing to, you know, I don't care, dude. I send crazy shit to them that I be finding on the internet. I send Giraffe Killer wild stuff. I send Chun Buns wild stuff. But not everybody can handle shit. So I don't be posting it on main Discord because I'm not sitting here trying to have a fucking 10-minute conversation with somebody for me sending comedy. So yeah. Nice, Sergeant Major Fish. Here you go, guys. Check this out. Genghis, I mean, I'll send you stuff, Genghis and Kid. I'll send y'all stuff. This one's my favorite one. Watch this. The fuck is he doing? Gotta wrap the bread, dude. A fucking fire axe! Grape jelly.
आशा करता हूँ कि तुम हमेशा लोगों पर पैर रखो। तुम्हारी पैशन ऐसे गीली पिल्ली जैसी है। तुम पूरी तरह से शलजम हो। तुम्हारे मोजे हमेशा गीले रहे। तुम बाढ़ के बाद की लाशें जैसे रहते हो। तुम्हारा दिमाग आलू के प्रोसेसर जैसा है। आशा करता हूँ कि तुम हमेशा लोगों पर पैर रखो। तुम्हारी पैशन ऐसे गीली पिल्ली जैसी है। तुम्हारा वाईफाई सिग्नल तुम्हारी पैशन तुम्हारी मछली से भी हाथ लाओगे घूरने की प्रतियोगिता। तुम्हारी उपस्थिति एक गुनगुने सोडा जैसी है। तुम्हारी दिशा संवेदना एक तूफान में उड़ते हुए कागज के नक्शे जैसी है। कृपया अभी सब्सक्राइब करें और दिख पाए अभी सब्सक्राइब करें। अंधापन अगर तुम्हारी एक आंख और होती तो तुम साइक्लोप होते।
They couldn't even keep a straight face, bro. That shit is too good, dude. That shit is too good, bro. Holy fuck, man. I can watch these motherfuckers do this shit all day long. They kill me. Look. Is this the hot dog one? Is this the... Hold on. I think this is the... Yeah. You gotta watch them do the hot dogs, guys. You gotta watch them do the glizzies. He asked for 2, and then they roll their eyes. Dude, he's got a fucking... Gotta season it up, dude. Not hitting those buns at all. Just stabbing the living fuck out of the ketchup. Gave it to him in a DVD case and newspaper. Oh, fuck. All right, one more and then we're back to Kirby. Let me show you all their latest one. This is their latest one. This one's great. This one's great. This is the street style head massage. It's a Mountain Dew bottle. Southpaw, thank you for the bits, ooh. Another job well done, bro. Another job well done. These guys fucking cracked me up. They're making fun of like Indian street vendors. For those who've never seen Indian street food vendor videos, just look those up and those will be way funnier to you. But yeah, they do a good job. Yo, what up, Missy? That was hilarious. Thank you, Trey. Dude, I literally... Real shit, dude. I legit have been in tears before at night just watching those to myself. Just in fucking tears. Cracking up, dude. Just, I can't help myself. Just dying laughing watching those. Game sound. Thank you. No feet. Yeah. In the hot dog video, they have their feet up a little bit, but nowhere near as like what you're looking for sure. Oh, it was the PB&J that they had feet. Missy, how are you doing today? Welcome in, by the way. Yo, Missy, wait, you hang out here? I thought you were always in Dan's stream. I knew we missed one of the seabirds. There we go. It's a secret to everyone. Yeah. Because, like, I know with the way Twitch works, Missy, you're not allowed to watch other streams. And people that would be in other streams usually wouldn't be in my stream. There's absolutely no reason to come watch my show at all. Unless you're Chawler. Dude, I'm telling you guys, those Indians... Yo, Gamer Chris with the gifted out of nowhere to Missy. Thank you so much, Mr. Gamer Chris, for that gifted sub, brother. I really appreciate that.
Gamer Chris 85 gifted a 0-1 subscription to Missy West.
It's weird because Missy's somebody I just wouldn't expect to see here because she watches other streams. It's the hair, I'm drawn to it. Plus, you're the greatest Metroid player of all time. I mean, well, now that you mention it. I'm just here for the thighs. Yeah, Gamer Chris, that was really cool of you. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the lovely Missy Westside. She Wests sides all day long, and she Missies in the nighttime. Big thighs score tries. Dude, it's wild. I genuinely don't remember a lot of this game at all. Which is nice, because it makes for a fun replay because of that, but it's crazy. I don't remember anything ever, so that's because you smoking that good shit, Shannon. Shannon, what have you done to Kinsley? Why is Kinsley so upset with you? That was a good suck. Thanks. I learned from you. I told myself if, okay, so we missed a hidden Waddle Dee. That's fucking unfortunate. Where? Where's the hidden Waddle Dee that we missed? You know, if there was a YouTube tab up, you can instant replay. Then you don't have to pay attention, you can go back and see. Interesting. We apparently missed a hidden Waddle Dee. Not really sure where. Make landfall on the Isle of Treasure. I'm gonna assume that the Isle of Treasure is where that hidden Waddle Dee is. I enjoyed playing this game. Yeah, this was a cool game. Chat's mom wouldn't miss a Waddle Dee, or anybody for that matter. I like the way Chat's mom handles Waddle and Dees. They do a good job. All right, keep your eyes out, chat. There's a treasure island in here somewhere. Or any D, for that matter. Ah. I assumed that's what you were saying when you said anybody. I just thought you meant like any. I didn't think D, but I thought that's what you meant. So I at least was on the same wavelength a little bit, Chris. A little bit, Chris. I was there, dude. Day 3 of missing our wife, dude. It's starting to get old, Shannon. Nah, she gets back tonight at 9. Her flight lands at 9, so I'll be seeing her at the house at like 10. I might go get dinner with Jose and his lady, if, depending on what time they get here.
I just saw the reveal short numbers looking good. Yeah, I wanted to talk about that earlier, but then I was like, does that count as driving traffic to somewhere other than Twitch? Since that's like in the TOS now. So I've been very fucking, because I've just heard like people I know have gotten fucking 3-day bans. And I'm like, for what? Oh, because you can multi-stream, but they don't want you to talk about the fact that you can multi-stream? So I've just been very... Yeah. Did you know that? The new TOS dropped not too long ago, Ashley. Like, so I can't pin the YouTube anymore. Like, you know how I was pinning my YouTube? I can't pin my YouTube anymore and shit like that. Yeah. So it just makes me sad. I just mean talking about... I didn't know. Like, at this point, I don't know what Twitch considers, and I truly don't know who's watching when. And I'm like, I'm not about to be caught up in that. So, like, you guys talking about it, I'll say, hey, is that right? You know, I don't know. I get weird. I don't like to ever be in trouble, dude. Does that make sense? I'm such a little goody-goody, dude. I hate being in trouble. So I'm just like, no. You can talk all day long, Ashley. You guys, like Shannon, all you guys can talk about it all day long. If I don't comment like crazy on it, don't take that as me not acknowledging it. Just be like, yeah, you guys can talk about it all day long. I'm fine with it. I like that you guys are talking about it. I was just saying it makes me personally, nervous to talk about it. Yeah, see? Shannon knows the drill. Yeah, there you go. Ashley, what does that short that you're talking about look like? Do you happen to have a way that someone can go check out that short? What does that short look like? Dude, I'm such a little pudding, dude. I don't want to get in trouble. Everyone shut up. No, not at all. I just don't want to get in trouble, man. Missy, I have one, but like, I don't know. Is that allowed? Can I still have a command for it since it's a social? Or not, since it's a competitor? Like, it makes me nervous to even have the command. I disabled the command, Missy. I had the command. I disabled it. Also, as far as that short goes, if you don't want DK spoilers, don't watch it. Could you just ask a Twitch rep? I mean, I suppose. You got one of those handy? You mean this short? That's the one. I'm fresh out of handies. I like them long, sorry. I love how excited you got. Dude. You know, I've gotten comments in the past that people think that my reactions aren't authentic. They think that my reactions are not authentic. And for those who have watched me from the beginning, everybody knows that those are 1000% authentic reactions. Everyone knows that those are authentic reactions that have watched me since the beginning. I literally, like, I can't help. When I get excited, I get fucking excited, dude. I like to be excited, dude. I like to be excited, dude. By the way, I just want to point out that short has 13,934 views. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go, dude. I fucking told y'all the censored closed captions. Yeah, well, I know that YouTube doesn't necessarily favor you dropping a hard F-bomb in the middle of a short like that. So it's probably why it hasn't blown up more, to be honest. Their algorithm does some funky stuff whenever you have cuss words pretty early on. Like, I know, like, I think it's still a thing with long-form videos. You shouldn't cuss within, I think it's the first 5 minutes or something like that. Like, if you cuss in the first 5 minutes of a, like, live video, like, you're fucking, you fuck yourself. But, like, if you there's a few things to it, which is why the starting soon screen stays on at least 5 minutes every time. You know, if you're ever wondering strategy from me, and you're ever like, yo, why does you know, Trey leave the starting soon screen on for 5 to 10 minutes? That's why. Because if I'm gonna take anything from the stream, and like the stream directly goes to, you know, YouTube and stuff like that, I don't want the first 5 minutes to have cussing in it. And I can't guarantee that I'm not gonna get in here and be like, how the fuck is everyone? You know what I mean? So that's literally why I do that, by the way. In case you're ever wondering and you're like, yo, Trey have a reason for this? Yes. Believe it or not, most of the time I've got a little bit of a reason behind the different things that I do. I try to think things out. I try to think things out a little bit, even if it's not the craziest. I try to, oh, we're fucked. We're not getting... No. Retry. Dude. Yeah, some of the comments... Sometimes the comments on YouTube can be weird. Sometimes people can be weird. But sometimes they hit. There we go. We barely got it. We barely got it. But we got it. All right. $19 out of 47. Scale the Cement Summit. I'm just glad that we can finally put that to rest, Ken. Honestly, I'm just glad that with this game, we now can put that to rest.
Can I not get rid of that? Nice. I would never rickroll you, I bet. I think Ken would, dude. Ken feels like the kind of guy who'd rickroll someone, I'll be honest. Maybe I'm way off base, but Ken literally feels like the dude who would be like, time to rickroll people. I don't know, dude. You know, I need to look into it more so I can understand what I can have Six-Toed, because I don't know if it's just like I can't actively promote the YouTube, but I can reference the YouTube. Like, I don't know what the rules are. I truly need to look into that and maybe talk to someone who does. Because it's just very, to me, it feels very unclear. It feels very unclear. I can't really tell what's better, like charging it or not. Tempest, Dancer Kirby. There we go. All right. I raised you to be tougher. I guess she failed. Poor Shannon. To have to deal with somebody like Ken. Bless your heart. I feel bad for you. Remove 3 wanted posters? Are you fucking kidding me? I tried to remove the first wanted poster, and what happened, chat? It literally would not move. I wonder if I can fucking go back, or if I'm too far ahead now. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. I literally tried to get rid of the first one. Can't go back further than that. Wow. All right, well, it looks like we're coming back to remove the 3 wanted posters. That's so lame. I was like, I can't move this? Like, I don't know if y'all remember the start of this level, but that's literally what I was trying to do, was get rid of the wanted poster. And it wouldn't move. Interesting. Okay, well, fuck them. What was this way? Avoid the spikes in the secret room. Nice. Papa Shannon didn't raise no punk. Oh shit. Suddenly, Star Fox. Nice. All right. Camel dog. I wonder what the other secret was, because clearly we fucked up and missed 2. But I wonder if, since we found all of these, the second secret's not going to, I hope the second secret shows and doesn't make us run the entire level over again. Since we just missed, we just missed one of the things. I don't feel like that should warrant not revealing that last one. Freeze Florina with an ice ability. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. Freeze Florina Florina. I don't even know how to say that. F-L-E-U-R-I-N-A. How do you say that? Florina? 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 F-L-E-U-R-I-N-A. How would you say that, chat? Hello. Florina? Alright. Go back here. Remove the 3 wanted posters. Freeze Florina. Okay. We can do this. That was the wanted poster I needed to remove. But I tried multiple times. And it wouldn't let me. right. There we go. All right. Okay. I like that Kirby, like, his whole thing is like he just gets absolutely fucked up on junk food, bro. Like, this motherfucker loves candy and soda. Like, that's Kirby's abilities. Eat candy and soda and not get fat, bro. Pretty incredible. All right, we got one wanted poster left to get. Do a barrel roll. Okay. All right. There we go. That's all three. There we go. Level complete. Very nice. Very nice. Tornado treasure. I think it said time to beat's 30 seconds, so this should be a pretty short one. We just missed it. I got hit one too many times. You gotta just... Oh my god, and then that happens? Come on. To get this, you have to be pretty flawless. You gotta just cut in. How are you today? Doing well, man. Doing well. Enjoying playing through some Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Looking forward to the DLC for Switch 2. That's why we're playing it a little early to kind of get the game beaten again. I haven't played it in a long time, so I don't remember much about it. This Kirby game came out in 2022. This was the newer Kirby for the Nintendo Switch. We're replaying it now because the DLC for it drops next month on Switch 2. And they're going to add some more places for you to go and explore. And to prep for that, we are beating the base game again. DLC free? Now, I'm not sure. I think maybe if you have Switch Online. I think if you have Switch Online. Fuck. We just missed it. We just missed it. I just looked. I think you still have to pay even with online. Oh, okay. Well, that's all right. I don't mind. We were too slow. Thanks for checking in on that, Sport. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't sure. I would have thought it was a little crazy if they would have just been like, hey, free DLC. This is the part that's killing me on time, dude. There we go. There we go. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, boom, boom. Okay, we've done that. We've done that. We've done that. We've not done this. Hammer treasure. 45 seconds. You gotta beat this in 45 seconds. Hammer Road, hit the stakes. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Oh, here. I'll just share that, sport. In the past, yeah, in the past we've had real shitheads come through with links. So I just don't allow anybody to post them. No, 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 no. You don't have to say you're bad. It's auto modded, dude. You did not know. So it could never really be you're bad. You didn't know. Do I, you know, South Pole. It's an easy request. All you got to do is ask. Damn it, dude. Just missed it. Just missed it. Nice. My man said I'd use my anxiety to beat Kirby. No way he could absorb me and survive. Come on. Let's go. We got it. One asshole even posted a link to Lemon Party. What a dick. Yeah, somebody did that after I'd given them permission to post a link, which was crazy. You know, it's not too often I permit people to post links, and the one time I did permit somebody to post a link, they decided, hey, wouldn't it be great if I linked Lemon Party in your stream? Fast flowing waterworks. All right, here we go. Mary Majora loves lemon parties. Talks about them all the time. There we go. Save the hidden Waddle Dees. We got one. Eat 3 tins of fish. All right. All right. Chain bomb blueprint. So we got some new blueprints. I wish we had the sword one. Still don't have the sword one. The wind power is pretty legit. Okay, little hidden room. Mid, left, right. So right, left, mid. Nice. All right, got Tornado back. I don't really see anything else over there. Find the golden fish. eat 3 tins of fish. That's 2 of 3. Whoopsie. Alright, that's another hidden Waddle Dee. And there's another hidden one back there. Alright. Waddle Dee number 4. Alright. Gotta make sure to check the corners. You never know. What if there was something over here? Doesn't look like it, so let's progress. Three tins of fish. So we definitely missed something in this level as well. Very frustrating that like the hidden stuff in the level isn't a little bit more obvious. Huh. How am I supposed to get up there to that? Ah, I see. Hold on. There we go. All the hidden Waddle Dees. And then I think that's like end stage at that point, probably. Yeah. Interesting. I wonder what we missed. I wonder what we missed. Win the battle without falling into the water. What battle? What battle? What is it talking about? I don't feel like there was a battle that entire fucking level. I like that the Waddle Dee are just like lemmings. They just kind of do whatever. I'm not sure what battle this is. Win the battle without falling into the water. I'm not sure what that means. Not sure. Like, where's the battle? You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't not land in the water. Like, we gotta land in the water there. So it has to be talking about something else. What battle is it talking about? Oh, this battle. There we go. I wish, like, when you did that, the game would let you be like, okay, time to leave the level. But the way, for some reason, they decided to do the Kirby game is, like, even if you're going back just to get collectibles, you still have to finish the entire fucking level for it to count. Which I just feel like is a little bit of an oversight. They could have easily made that more user-friendly. Like, oh, hey, you want to get collectibles? Here, collect it, and then leave the stage. Can't do that. Feels like that would be the easiest way to do things. All right. All right. There we go. It's another little section down. Another little section down. Yo, did you guys see that Justin Timberlake performance where people were like pissed off because they bought tickets to see Justin Timberlake? And he just like let the crowd sing the whole song, and he would say a couple words and then just let the crowd sing everything. Did you guys see that by chance? I think that's pretty fucking funny. Yeah, dude, like what the fucking deed. Like, my man was like, they were like singing the song or whatever, bro, and he was like, he would like say a line and then just pass it. And then say another line and then just pass it. Like, what the? Or just like randomly do like bad dances on stage. Like, it was like pretty crazy. I've never really seen anything like that, I'll be honest. Alright. All right, we got to do this in 1 minute. Let's be a little bit. Guys should have probably called in sick. Or was too greedy or too proud to. I feel like that probably worked for him once. Right. And then when you're doing it every single fucking song to the point like you're not even saying the lines of the song, dude. I don't know. As a concert goer, I'd be pretty annoyed. Like, what is this shit? I didn't pay to hear a crowd sing this. They're like, yeah, but you paid for the concert experience. Yeah, that's not the concert experience. I paid to see the person perform live. They're not performing. They're forcing the crowd to perform. Like, I get that that's stage work, too. Like, in concerts, you know, people, crowd work, you know, stuff like that. That's a common thing. I'm not ignorant to that. I just... it kind of caught me off guard to just see somebody be, like, dead serious. Like, yo, this is the Justin Timberlake performance. Like, what? Louis Capaldi gets away with it because he's not a jerk and it's unintentional. I don't even know who Louis Capaldi is. I didn't even know Justin Timberlake was a jerk. I just thought that was a pretty shitty thing to do as a performer. Ken, we were talking about the, I asked if anybody in chat had seen that Justin Timberlake performance where a lot of people are backlashing on the internet and pissed off at him because they went and paid to see him live, and the entire time he just keeps saying one word and then putting the mic up for the crowd, and he's just like moving his, like, basically, Ken, you or I could have been like, I'm Justin Timberlake, everyone, and we could have performed. The Council of Justins is aware of his antics. Nice. I'm happy to hear we've got a council. It's not my thing, but people would go see Taylor Swift shows and it was just the audience sing along. I mean, that's true too. I mean, you see it. Okay, I'll be real. You see that more with pop artists than anybody. Damn it! Now I don't really care. We went the whole fight without getting hit. I was trying to do the no hit. Because each boss has an extra thing if you take 0 damage. We literally got hit once. Ah, okay. Noble Ranger. Now you can evolve the Ranger. Womp womp. Well, like I said, Ken, I'll tell you, I've been to rap concerts, I've been to rock concerts. I can honestly say, dude, like, I've even been non-voluntarily to a country concert. And the only people that go over the top with crowd dependence are pop stars and bad rappers. Getting the crowd involved is one thing, but relying on the crowd to basically sing every single song, that's not hype to me, bro. I'm good, dude. I didn't pay for everybody to sing the song, not the artist. And then to have the artist just play a backing track of their voice singing the song and not actually live perform it. Wiz Khalifa was like that? Yeah, I've seen Wiz Khalifa live. He actually is pretty much like that. Uh-huh, you know what it is. That's... And like, okay, buddy. That's nothing. Like, what the fuck? That's a Wiz Khalifa performance I just gave you guys. You guys just got a raw Wiz Khalifa performance. Laugh is too accurate. That was his move, dude.
Tee.
Right. Wandaria remains. You defeated the boss and opened a new area. Welcome to Wandaria. Oh my god. I would get hit by a fucking falling coconut. I was just trying to get hits on him, and I thought I could move around, and clearly I couldn't. Lil Wayne going on First Take was gold. One take to me. No one on the corner has swagger like moi, church, and I'm too clean for this choir. I desire. Choir. Nice. Stripes like Adidas. Lil Wayne. Primetime Lil Wayne, dude. When Lil Wayne was like on fire, bro. Like when he was on everybody's songs, dude. That man was a menace, dude. Couldn't turn on the radio without hearing Lil Wayne, bro. He was in pop, he was in rock, he was in rap, he was everywhere, dude. Pooch, you remember all the motherfuckers on the Gulf Coast? Motherfuckers thought they were Lil Wayne, dude. I swear to God, dude. People we went to high school with thought they were really into some crazy shit. That always cracked me up, Pootrick, when we would be like in elementary school and you'd have motherfuckers acting like they were like hard, and it's like, bro, you literally live behind the Sonic on Highway 49. Like, it's not, you don't, like, dude, bro, you live in Saussure. What are you talking about? You literally live by JC's. What do you mean, dude? Okay, the roots are a little hard to dodge. I literally got hit one time, man. That sucks. I'd rather beat him again and not get hit. So we cleared without using a copy ability, which was pretty easy. But we have to beat it without taking a hit. And that's the hard part. Dude, Pootrick, they just... it literally would crack me up. What was the event a while back? Converted some place into Candy Factory from Charlie and Chocolate Factory, and then all the parents showed up with their kids, and it was super low effort. Wait, what? I don't know. I've never heard of this event. Tell me more. Six-Toe Jesus. Dude, but Pootrick knows what I'm talking about. Motherfuckers we grew up with, literally grew up with, went to elementary school with. All of a sudden, dude, in high school and in middle school, they had this, like, newfound persona. And all of a sudden, they were like this hard motherfucker, bro, who had been through some things. And it's like, yo, motherfucker, dude, you live behind the country convenience store. Your family goes to this church every Sunday, and you're literally like one of the main people there. What are you talking about? But people would love to play pretend, dude. People love playing pretend, bro. Oh my fucking god, dude. Don't fault me today. I'm planning on passing myself at my computer in my computer discovery today. Dude. Damn. Yeah. People just hosting events and ripping people off. The Willy Wonka experience. Yeah, they gave each kid 2 jelly beans and then they ran out. What? Is this real, dude? Dude, I mean, I know it's real. I know it's real. I know you're not just making it up, but good lord. That just seems so crazy to me. You don't know my struggles. I'm a real thug. I live in Northwood Hills. Yeah, I can do this. I just need to I need to get the needles, get up on him, get through his first phase. When his second phase starts, back away when the fence comes up, then charge in again and not stop. That's all I've got to do, and we can win that without taking a hit. The not taking a hit thing on the bosses was a pretty neat challenge thing for them to put in if you want to get all Waddle Dees. I do think that that's neat. Because, like I said, Kirby's never been an extremely difficult game. So, like, for them to, like, make the challenge on the bosses, don't even get touched. Pretty legit, I think. That's a pretty cool little, like, hey, if you want to get the 100%, you gotta learn how to do these bosses without getting hit at all. Okay. All right. Are you kidding me? He changed where the fence was? Have a great stream. I have to get ready for my date tonight. I'm really enjoying Kirby. Dude, well, I'm glad, man. We're going to be playing it and finishing up. Just got in, and I have to say I like the approach. The casual player can still enjoy the game. Give the hardcore crowd something to shoot for. Yeah, it's welcome in, Prometheus. Yeah, it's a pretty cool concept of like, hey, yeah, we know this is going to be a little bit more difficult. But here you go. Now, the spikes are fast. The spikes are fast. But will the cutter give me what I need with the fence out of the way, perhaps? Let's try the cutter one time. The spikes get his health really quickly. Okay, I mean, it works. There we go. Let's turn this pineapple upside down and have a good time. Plain old Trey said he's streaming until 100% clear, Kirby. Nah. How you doing, Imp? It ain't easy. How you doing today? I mean, I'm back. Well, welcome back, Doc. Yeah, what's up, Doc? Good to see ya. Ain't I a stinker? Lubricant is like playing T-ball. I don't even know what that means. I don't even really know what that means. Lubricant is like playing T-ball. You saved all the Waddle Dees. How many... That's what I thought, yeah. There are 6 main worlds in this. And so we got a third through today. We have the amusement park coming up. Also, I've been thinking on Mondays moving forward, guys. I think on Mondays we're gonna do a Mario Monday like we used to do when I originally created the stream. I think we're gonna start doing Mario Mondays again, where on Mondays I start with Kaizo and then play like Kirby afterward. But I start every Monday with a little Kaizo. I think I'm going to do that every Monday moving forward. That was an original thing that I did. When I first started streaming and got into Mario Maker 2, I would do Mario Mondays and start with something Mario related, usually Maker 2, and then move on. I think what we're going to do is do Mario Mondays and start with Kaizo and then move on to a game of interest, sort of like our old formula. And then as the week progresses, I'm going to just play whatever I'm currently playing. So like, for example, how that would work is like next Monday, we would start working on that Team Shell hack that I was playing. I want to finish that at least. And then after Team Shell, after we play that for a little bit, I would hop back on Kirby, do a little bit of work. Tuesday, we'd just be doing Kirby till I finish it up. Also, I want to do a Soulsborne marathon. I want to play through some Souls games for you guys. I think that would be a lot of fun. I want to do, I have our polls that we have to get ready for September and August. I'll have the polls up for you guys to start voting. So do not forget, if you've not been on the Discord, into the plain old recommendations tab to drop games you want to see played on stream. Do that, because that will put your game challenge. So how that works is you can you can put a game in there, as many as you want. They can be games I've played, games I haven't played, games you want to see played. They can be challenge runs, they can be randomizers, they can be whatever you want. Put it in there, and then the community as a whole in August, if you've never been here for a September, as a whole in August, the community, I poll you guys. We post the poll link every day. You go to it and vote. Whatever has the most votes, I then look at the votes and structure it out into our September unlock branch. And then you guys will see all the unlocks. They're at every 100 subs for that month. We have a different unlock happen. Every 50 is going to be something. And then I pepper in little bonuses throughout. Like this unlocks this unlocks that unlocks this. And so we do that. We mix in. I don't do the wheel spins as heavy in September because that ends up being like 300 wheel spins, which takes up a lot of time on the stream. So what I do is I find different little incentives to put throughout. I do keep the wheel spins around, but they tend to be higher value instead of just 10. And then you can unlock a wheel spin mixed in with the rest of the stuff that we're unlocking. So that's something we we've been doing. Do we still owe anything from last September? Yeah, we do. And again, just like anything I've ever owed on this stream, my word is good. I'm not going anywhere. It will be played. I'm just not necessarily in the mood to play BioShock right now. I don't feel like playing BioShock. I don't want to start Mass Effect. The only things that have a chance to be played from last September at this point in the game, before the new September stuff starts, is Crash Team Racing and Monkey Island. Now, Yooka-Laylee and Shining Force 2 are on there. But Yooka-Laylee, Ken, I'm holding because Replayly's supposed to come out this year. So I want to play Yuka Replayly for that, and that'll take that one out. Mass Effect, I just don't feel like fucking playing Mass Effect right now. I almost vetoed it. I almost was like, this is going to be, you know, give myself one veto, and that's the veto. I'm not playing it. But I think I will end up playing Mass Effect. I just don't want to play it right now. I don't feel like doing BioShock. Crash Team Racing has a good chance to show up and be played before September. So does Monkey Island. And so does Yooka-Laylee, frankly, if it comes out before September. But the ones that I guarantee are not going to be played before the next September, BioShock, Mass Effect. Shining Force is a different thing. Shining Force 2, we're going to play that. But that's going to be on the when I want to. Same with Final Fantasy VII. I owe those two from random times throughout the year where we've hit like crazy fucking sub goals. Those I still have on the back burner to play whenever. Yeah. So that's how we do that. That's how that runs. But yeah, that's what we're looking forward to. Next week, like I said, on Mondays, expect us to start playing Mario on Mondays. I want to do like Mario Mondays until I don't have a Kaizo to play, and then or I'm interested in something else. And then I also want to start doing I don't know yet. I have some other ideas about a few things that I'm not necessarily like ready to like openly be like, oh, let me talk about this, and then everybody be like, well, where's that at? You were talking about it. How come you haven't done that? I'm trying to keep some stuff close without talking about it, because I want to make sure it's something that I want to go through with before I like officially talk about it on. But with that being said, Mass Effect is a commit. The first two games are insane. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. And I'm only owed Mass Effect 1. But as for today, I think that's where I am going to call it. We're going to raid into 8-Bit D. I'm going to get the apartment looking nice, cleaned up. I might go get a little something to surprise Jessie for when she gets home. And then I'm going to go do dinner with Jose. So that's where we're going to call it today. We're going to go raid 8-Bit D. Do me a favor, copy and paste the raid message that Ken is linking right now. And let's go say what up to D today. I think we did a good job. I think we got some good progress today in Kirby. You know, if Kirby's not your thing, I hate to hear that. I really enjoy the game. I think it's a lot of fun. But that's where we are going to dip out today. Monday, we'll be back. I'll either be playing that shell hack or something new that looked interesting. After that, we'll probably finish Kirby, or not finish Kirby, but get another world or two knocked out. It's only 6 worlds. And then we're going to do a Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer next week as well. And then I don't know what else we're mixing in there. I'll let you guys know. So things to look forward to next week. Kaizo on Monday. Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Super Metroid, A Link to the Past, combo rando. Remember, you can check out all of the lovely Twitch streams that happen over on YouTube. All of our VODs are instantly there now because we do multicast. With that being said, go say hello to 8-Bit D. Have a very safe weekend. I'll hit y'all up in the Discord if I'm going to be back on anytime irregular. Thank you for hanging out with me again all week. Thank you for hanging out day in, day out. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you for all the love. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Have a good weekend.
our grandson's name. Okay, same thing. Put